Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. We're back. Hopefully, we'll be playing some more Farming Simulator 22. It's better late than never. We're having issues this morning. We're trying to get the game running, and it is not running, not wanting to run. So we're working on it. I need one of those technical difficulty screens. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Phil in here. He's trying to sync into the game. Morning, Phil.
Morning.
Did it work that time?
No, good. Now I'm a complete black screen.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm in the game, which I had to restore it from a previous backup from this morning, so I didn't lose a whole lot of work. But we're trying to get it running. It's kind of weird because it's like my shaders are loading back in. Did Giants secretly update the game last night? Let me tab through everything. Tab. Tabbing through the game. Here we go, we're tabbing through the game. Okay. Alright, Phil's trying to join again. Oh no, our air cart's gone. We'll have to get that again. I'll have to put that back in the game. Okay, here comes Phil. 10%. It goes up to 30 and then it goes to 10, and then usually this is like, bam, you're in.
And bam, I'm gone.
You're gone again?
Huh?
Okay, I don't know what the... I did a restore from backup. I'm wondering if it's their servers, because I tried to load the game in multiplayer and then it crashed on me. Maybe it's their servers?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Yeah. Now you gotta wait.
See, I think what it was is I downloaded mods for John's game yesterday. And the air cart, he must have updated it or something, or had a different version. I bet he had a different version. I bet he had a Trent version. I bet it was a Trent version, and we had the Mod Hub version. I like the Mod Hub versions better because, you know, they're easier to find and for everybody to download.
And for the most part, they work.
Yeah, and for the most part, they work. So we'll have to go and download that again. Morning, Yuleberry. We are having a time, because I bet that air cart's not even in here now. If my calculations are correct. Yep, it's not even in here now. So let me go. I'm gonna go download that again. I'll have to put the money in to put it back. We'll say a tornado came along through here between these trees and sucked up our air cart. Oh, and our tank is gone too. Yeah, our fertilizing tank is gone. So I'm gonna have to go find that. Yeah, it's gone. Our liquid fert tank is gone, so I'll have to go find that. Oh, it broke. It's just everything's breaking the game. All right, so I'm gonna. Phil, are you trying to do it again, or?
I'm just re-verifying all my files just for kicks and giggles.
Okay, I'm gonna quit the game here, and we're gonna go back to the main menu. And I'm going to go put the Mod Hub version of these. They're more stable, the Mod Hub versions of the mods. And those early release versions, or even the post-release versions that are PC only, are sometimes not very stable. I am looking for cedars. There it is. My mouse is right on it. Okay. We'll download that. Install. Okay. And the nurse tank, that's probably in a file folder, so don't think that's in here. It was under miscellaneous. I don't know what miscellaneous would be under in here. Maybe right there. I don't think that one's in the mod hub though. I think that one was from somewhere else. I'm just going to double check just to be sure it's not in here. Nope, it's not in here. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quit the game. And let me go back to that screen. I don't even know what the name of that thing was. I'm looking for it. Well, we're not going to do any seating, so I mean we could work without it really. Then I can find it later. Let's see, when was... Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat for the moment. Good morning, yeah, Phil's here.
Uh-huh.
Had to be in that one, right? See, this is why I'm looking forward to Silver Run. Because we're going to have a fresh start. No mods. Well, GPS, you know, stuff like that's a given, but there's just too much. There's too much in here. And trying to find the file name for one thing. You can get to a point where you can just have too many mods. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to see today, so we'll just, I'll find that later. So let me relaunch the game here. Comes all the usual. Okay. And let me go back to that screen just for a second. Now I can put that back in the game now. Find it here. I mean, we're not going to use this over on Silver Run either. We'll still use it here because we'll still be playing this map, but I definitely need to clean our folder up. Kind of just want to back up the folder, nuke it, and start completely from scratch. Because I have a feeling that when I replace mods with mods that I guess John has in his folder, some of those might not be too trustworthy. I mean, even he was having issues yesterday, filling seaters and menu issues, and oh yeah, it's loading way fast now. Let me make sure that I can. Yeah, it's loading super fast. It's loading like normal now. So I don't know. It's loading. I think I've got it. It's going way faster than it was. See if this works. If not, I told Phil we could always go play golf. Just go shoot around the golf. Alright, let's see. Okay, try it now, Phil.
Alright. I'm scared.
I'm scared too. It's still, yeah, it's still kind of laggy, but I don't know. I don't know what else to... Let's just stare at the beautiful Christmas tree while Phil sinks in. Hopefully it'll work. Okay, there's Phil. I see where he's hit the button. Okay, there's his sink. Bounces back to 10 and... I think it worked, Phil.
Almost there?
I think it worked that time because it would freeze right there. I'm waiting for you to, like, morph in or teleport in.
What?
Scotty, beam Phil down.
I don't know how this... I'm at 99% and...
Don't hit abort. It should work this time.
Alright, I'm in.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm in.
Scotty, beef up the power. There he is. Oh, you're like flying. Okay, there you are. You're here now.
It's
okay.
a little laggy, but I'll be fine.
It's I don't know why it's so laggy. It's like they secretly updated it or something, and now the shaders are having to load all back in. I don't know. It's very strange. Very strange. That reminds me, I gotta hit that button.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? So let me go. I'm gonna tab up there and just kind of show off what I have been doing. There we go. So I cut a few trees. I cleared out a few trees. I've got a few stumps out here to remove. I had actually cut these trees before the what I assume was a save game corrupt. It could have been a mod conflict. I'm gonna work on that though. I think I'm gonna clean the folder out and then put all the stuff back in there that I know is good. But yeah, I think there's some mod issues there. I had cut all these trees, so I'll just have to come in and cut these out. I don't have a problem cutting trees though, so I'll work on this later. But when we harvest this field, we will be expanding this field all the way up to the watchtower up there. And I don't know, you can't see it with all the trees there now. There it is. You can kind of see it between the trees. So the watchtower, this is where the hill, we'll put the field right here. See where the hill starts to kind of steeply slope up here? We'll put that edge of the field right in here somewhere. We're going to run north and south right here. So we're going to expand 45 this way. This is what I was working on. I cut the trees around the 20 fields, 20, 21, 22, and down around field 34. I cleared those areas out. So we did that. So now Mr. Turtle was doing some testing to see what got us higher yield on grass, because he's been mowing it in the first harvest stage five times a year. So the question was, what gives the highest yield? Mowing it in the first stage 5 times a year, or waiting till it gets to the second harvest stage and mowing it 3 times a year? So I was kind of waiting to see if he was here. See if what his test resulted. But everything should be ready to go. I mean, we could probably fast time. Let me check the growth on stuff here. So, growth. Yeah, we did. We rolled that entire field up there. Most of that's ready to go. I'm not worried about that. Right there, that's on the median. So, yeah, everything's just growing. Everything should be fertilized. Yep, no weeds. Fully fertilized. 47 is not. For some reason. Maybe because that was a new field. I bet that's why. So we need to run up there and hit that real quick. These guys have... I think we were going to get rid of those guys. So they're probably empty. Trying to find some fert thing here. Probably have to go down here to the homestead. And I may have to tab around. Looking for a fert guy. Gotta find a fert guy. Nope, there's one. This'll work. May take him back and fill him up. So let me go fert 40. I thought that was already done, but I guess it's not. And it's probably because, like I said, it's a new field, so. This will give me a chance to load maybe some of these shaders in again. I don't know what's going on. It's almost like there was a Giants update. It's kind of what it felt like. But I have a feeling it could have been a mod, so I'm going to go through the folder. I'm going to redo the drive, as a matter of fact. I'm going to go through the folder, weed stuff out, keep what I know is good. This isn't an older version of the map, though. This is, see, even right here, driving along the street, you can feel the frames, like the lagging of it. This isn't this is I'd say this is the most recent version. Somebody said that he was working on an updated version that would require a new game save, but we're past that point. So this is the July 31st version, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Oh, I was going to fill this, wasn't I? I was already almost up there. Yeah, oh, cut the trees in this field over here, too. There were a couple trees out in the middle of that field. So that'll be ready to plow together when we get all the crops out of it. Going to be merging a lot of fields. And the one field down there was at field 17. It's got the trees out in the middle. I can't get to them. They're in the crop, so I'm just going to wait on those. Alright, front. Okay. And rear. Is there a version 3? I wonder what it entails. I haven't looked it up. I'll probably go look it up here in just a bit. But we're going to go over the platinum stuff again today in case you missed yesterday. It has the fruits and veggies pack in it. I don't know if that's enough for us to restart. We've done so much work here though. I'm really like, I just don't want to. Don't get me wrong, I love the map. It's home, but to start completely over again, I don't know. I am in the market for another map though. I'm looking around. Trying to find something that's stable enough for us to play on. How is the biogas running? Is it going good? Let's see. Oh yeah, we bought the composter place down there, Phil.
No.
So we're making compost. We're up to 18,005. So I guess that's
good. What do you use for that? Grass?
Grass, chaff, straw, and hay.
Oh, okay.
And apparently it's very slow. So we can dump a couple trailer loads in there and just let it go. Don't really have to babysit it. It's not like the BGA. We don't really have to babysit it as often. Yeah, got all these trees cleared out on the left side here. Going to expand that field. Probably could make a decent field over here if we get that land sometime. I need to take these trees off the edge of this field. These little bitty trees. Yeah, Farm Sim was like a cold start this morning. It just did not want to work. All right, I got to get back to the menu, the map. Okay, right here. Alright, so I'm just going to hire this guy. Let him put that final stage of FERT on this field. Looks like he's doing it. So I'm just going to sit in here while he does that, and we can go over the platinum stuff. So, the platinum DLC, we are now 9 days away, less than 10 days away. Can you believe it? Farming Simulator 22 Platinum Edition is coming on November 15th. It is included in the season, or the year 1 season pass, I should say. Oh man, they're starting early this morning with that stuff too. Hang on, let me go ban that person. I was being very generous yesterday with some. I think I'm just gonna go back to my just automatically hit the ban button, you know. So yeah, there you go. Thank you. Have a beautiful time. All right. So back to this Platinum Edition, Farming Simulator 22 is coming to PC, Xbox. You know, all whatever your preference is, except Stadia. It's not coming to Stadia. Stadia is history. It is no more. R.I.P. We'll have a funeral and everything. It's gonna be beautiful. You're gonna love it. All right. So yeah, it's coming. We have the roller coaster that they did confirm you can build the roller coaster, so that's cool. Looking forward to that. Got the new equipment, Volvo, the wheel loader. A lot of Volvo equipment. There's a lot of older Volvo equipment too. There's like a log grapple picker-upper thing to take out in the woods. There's like a dump-in trailer thing. which I don't know. And then there's like a scoop thing, like a little wheel loader. It's all older type equipment, so I could see us starting with that. Looks pretty cool. Older Volvo tractor there. I would assume if you start new farmer, maybe you start with this tractor. So I don't know. I don't even know what mode we're going to start in yet. I don't know if we want to do new farmer or if we want to just kind of start from scratch in farm manager. I know we don't want to do start from scratch, so we may do farm manager. We may do new farmer. If you do new farmer, you get the buildings and stuff that they design. You get the starting equipment. So I mean, we may just do new farmer and put our economic difficulty on normal. That's usually what we do. But starting basic there. Looking forward to these. There's the John Deere 843L. This is the filler buncher. You can cut down a couple trees at a time with this. That looks pretty neat. Got the other John Deere. This is the skidder that actually drags the trees out of the woods so you can get them to your logging road there. So that's pretty neat. And then we got the announcement of the new productions. This is actually for wood production now. They've added that to the game. That's part of the DLC. All kinds of stuff. So basically you start with trees. You know, you cut your trees, harvest your trees, bring the logs in. And then you get all these other places to take your wood from the sawmill. Well, you can take your trees 3 places. You can take it to the paper factory, you can take it to the sawmill, or you can take it to the wood turner. And you can make different products, and it's like productions. It just stems out from there. I'm trying to get this fertilizer guy decided to go the wrong way, so I'm trying to turn him here. Alright. But yeah, there's tons of stuff we can make now. You can make flooring, shingles, picture frames, pet accessories like dog houses, bird houses. There's a cat tree down there, which requires wool, so we will have to do sheep. You can make some fancy furniture, barrels, and then the ore comes in up there at the top right. That goes into the iron furnace to make sheets of metal. So I guess that way we can have the stuff to make boats and parts of the roller coaster and stuff like that, because it will require some metal. So that looks fun to me. Speaking of the other parts of the production, you take the materials that you make from there to make like the boat, and it's pretty cool. There's actually animations of the boat being built, and you can watch the boat being launched into the water, and it's really neat. And the roller coaster as well. Now there's way more steps to the roller coaster. I think we're going to have to be a little bit more in depth into the map to get to the roller coaster production, but because it requires way more, almost everything. So, but it is animated as well when you finish it. I really hope we can ride it. I want to ride the roller coaster when we finish it. I think that would be a good thing. So, and of course, you know, being a specifically keyed to logging map, there's new species of trees, new pine trees here. The sequoia tree I'm really looking forward to. I've watched videos of them cutting these trees, and they're massive, they're huge, and they're really rare. So I would assume you'd probably get more money or something out of them, but it seems really, really cool. Along with that, got the paint symbols that go along the trees. Honestly, we're probably just going to mark an X on it or something and be done, if we even do that. So I don't know. I'll probably just go through and just mark a X on the trees, like, hey, cut this one, you know. But there's different symbols for things. We will have to know some of these for the contracts, because now there are logging contracts coming with the DLC too. So have to remember some of it, I guess. Along with the DLC Platinum Edition, we're going to get a new ability, and that is to pulverize rocks. Now, not every rock will be pulverizable. Is that a word? I don't know. But the jackhammer, you can take that along with the skid steer and bust up the rocks. and make I guess maybe make stones out of them, and then you can scoop up the stones. This is one of those pieces of older Volvo equipment that I was talking about. You can scoop up the stones. I don't know if the iron ore comes out of this or not, but that would be pretty cool. It'd be an incentive to do it. And then we have the choker and the yarders coming into the game. So that's real, like IRL logging. You can haul the logs and stuff up the hill. And I think that's it. That's a lot of new brands coming. Volvo being the big one, I guess. And there's a bunch others that I can't pronounce. So we'll just leave that at that. And I'm really excited for the DLC. Yeah. Good morning, Trent. Trent. There might be some mods with some issues there, bud. It broke my game this morning, so I got rid of them. I don't know if it came... It had to have come from that recent batch. I don't know if it was the tow chains or if it was the stock market thing or what it was, but something broke everything. So... It completely broke it. Like I had to go from a game save backup and get rid of those mods and everything. So got to go back and find our nurse trailer. I got rid of our nurse trailer, so it's the one that started with an A, I think. Got to go back and find that. Can't remember the... I don't know what the file name was. No, I think that might have been one of the things that that might have broke it, because that was in that list. So it was a handful of mods that you had to download, that we downloaded from yesterday to get on John's map. And no, I'll stay with the mod hub version. I'll wait for the update to come out in the mod hub. If we even update it, I don't know. I think that update needs testing, Trent. Maybe that's it. Maybe that you got the updated version probably from them, and it might be like a beta update or something. But something broke it. I don't know that was it or not. It could have been something else. Could have been the stock market thing. Could have been tow chains, and it could just be giants. I don't know. Something broke the game this morning, and I got rid of those mods, and it seems to be working now. So it could be a mod conflict with something that I already had, but I don't know. I know we couldn't fill that cedar yesterday, so I'm kind of wondering maybe it is the cedar. That was one of the issues we were having in the game yesterday. We could not fill it. Like we had been able to fill it before that, but we could hold bags over the thing, but we couldn't fill it from any of the trailers. So maybe there's an issue with that cedar, Trent. I don't know. It could be. But I re-downloaded the mod hub version. I know it works. So, except for the issues that they know it was having with the front track on there, or the wheel getting all kind of wonky. We never had an issue with the wheel, so. Yeah, try it on your end. We had issues filling it with the trailers that are on John's map. This guy should be on his last. Yep, he's on his last pass here. So we're probably going to fast time here in just a few seconds. Bring this guy back home. And again, it could have been something else, but I don't know. We were having issues with that, so. And I'll have to go back in and re-add that. We only had one, so that's not too bad. We were planning on getting another one, but we'll wait. It could be an issue with those trailers too. I said what I'm going to do is before Silver Run comes out, I'm going to go in and I think I'm just going to nuke the nuke folder. No, nuke the mod folder. And just start out on Silver Run with just the DLCs from Giants and the equipment from Giants. And then we can go back and just be like a fresh start. Just add from there, Go back in, get the mods that we know are good. I don't know, maybe we should do like a farm liquidation here on Elm Creek. That could be possible. We could get rid of all of our equipment and put back in only the stuff that we know is good and really, really dwindle down our mod folder. So just start with the basics. GPS, stuff that we know is good, like all the tractors and stuff from Giant Software, the 8340, the 7200, all that. And then we can if we do like a complete farm liquidation, sell all that stuff. We can get rid of the sprayers that that we kind of, they don't have issues. I think we want to go on up to the Rubicon. Because even the in-game Rubicon is better than what we got over there. At least we can do like section control with it, and it holds more. So, and it's wider. I tried the Mack trailers. I know they tried the Mack trailers. They tried everything. They tried the underbelly trailer, and you could get a trigger when you drove over the auger to fill the seeder, and we were on the seed side. Because believe me, we tried that too. And you could get the trigger. You could hit the button, and it would just like rubber band the trigger. I don't know how better to explain that. You could see the door on the underbelly trailer. You could hit the button, and it'd act like it wanted to open, but it wouldn't open. So it's like it wouldn't accept seeds. It was very crazy, very weird. Left tried it. Black Cat tried it. I tried it. I want to say maybe Goaty tried it too. So none of it would work. Other than holding a bag over it, that's the one thing that did work. We could pick up the bag, like with super strength, hold the bag over the end of the thing, and it would fill up. So that's about it. And then we had an issue with the menu too. So I don't know. I don't know what would cause that, unless it's that stock mod, because that's the only thing. I'm trying to think logically here. The stock mod was the only thing that really changed the menu, like the escape menu, where you go in and see the map and the prices and all that. That's the only thing that would be added to that menu, was that stock mod. But then we reset, John reset the server, and it worked fine after that. So I don't know. And that's the thing with mods, especially third-party mods, is that you don't know how it's going to affect your game, and really until you try it. So okay, so it is July 2nd. I think we're going to go ahead and fast time. I was waiting for Mr. Turtle, but he's not here yet, so we may just go ahead and go to August. Who is that? Squirrely Dan was telling us about the corn. And I did check the additional field mod for those that were watching yesterday. The additional field mod, it's supposed to give us like the growth stage like of the corn. This doesn't do that. And it's the one from the one he sent me. So, normally it says like a number out of 6, like number/number. It's not giving us that, so I don't know. Too much stuff is breaking. I'm ready. I'm about ready just to go back to in-game stuff and only mod hub stuff from Giants. I'm almost to that point. All right, let's see. Where's the truck? Where's this truck? I think we were filling with silage here. Yeah, we got a little bit more here. I'll go ahead and get these out of here. That one's done. I think that front trailer is full, so I'll move on up. And I think I was looking at this too. When we're moving grass bales, it's a long drive to either go around this field or go down that road over there. So I think what I'm going to do, where this grass little edge is here, I think I'm going to take a grass edge and just go right straight up through there. That goes almost directly to the field. And then we can have this part separate over here. Just make a little drive in through there. There's Mr. Turtle. How's it going? What did your tests yield, sir? We had problems this morning. I think it was mod conflicts, but I don't know. It's very weird, very strange. I would like a little message center that says, hey, this was the error, this was the problem, you know. I could go into developer and probably look at it, but I need to learn how to do most of that stuff. I need to just start modding, I guess. I need to be the whole shebang. Start making maps and mods and learning how to do all the developer stuff, coding, programming. I'd have to go back to school for that though. That seems very complex. So did you get more yield out of oh, did you post it in Discord? 5 cuts a year with silage additive yields 16% more over a full year. Okay. Well, we may just start doing that then. That means we'll be mowing more often. I know Phil's excited.
Excuse me?
I heard it before I even said it. I was like, I heard, excuse me?
Excuse me, Mr. Turtle there. No, you should have lied.
Or we could just skip the 16% and mow 3 times a year.
But
well, okay. Well, here, listen to this though.
To your goal.
Listen to this though. We talked about this. We can mow, but we can hire the mowers, right? We don't technically have to pick up the grass, but once a year. So that means only baling it once a year, only raking it once a year. So I mean,
don't you lose yield when it sits in the rain and all that too?
I don't think so.
I thought you were supposed to. I thought it did.
Do you lose yield if it sits in the rain?
Because but maybe
Mr. Turtle, there you go. There's another test for you. Do you lose yield if it sits in the rain? I thought that was a realismus modding thing.
I thought that was part of the game.
Is it in the help menu, I wonder?
I might be wrong.
Grass. Let's read a little bit here. Grass can be cut with a mower, which is usually attached to a tractor. Feed it directly to your animals. Sell at the station. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. After the grass is cut, use a tedder to turn it around so it can dry properly into hay. Hay looks like the rider. Blah, blah, blah. TMR. To make grass, hay, or straw, collecting is easier. It's recommended to arrange it in rows using your windrower. Grass. Blah, blah, blah. Talks about bond silage. It doesn't say. Morning, Laura. How's it going?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought.
I know it did when we had it in 19.
Yeah.
Well, that was completely different though. That was realismus modding seasons. This is Giants seasons.
Oh, that's true. You know.
So they're a little more forgiving.
And that, yeah, you're right. Probably that's what it was. Yay!
Trying to see if there's a yield loss or anything somewhere.
I doubt it then. If that was a realistic modding thing.
It doesn't seem like it goes anywhere because you could actually see it disintegrate down to smaller rows in 19. So, because it would rot, basically. It would rot away. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and fast time here. Keep an eye on, is anything on sale? Not really. Keep an eye on stuff here. Maybe it's a server thing then with that mod, Trent. I don't know. You know, a lot of stuff works in single player, but when you go to actually put it on a server, I don't know. I know we were having problems with it. And you don't have the stock mod. Yeah, I don't know. You get to a point where if you have too many mods put together, you'll start having issues, and that's what we call a mod conflict. A lot of them start working against the other mod that's trying to do something else or the same thing. We should make a little bit of money though. Fast timing like this. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm looking forward to Silver Run is we're gonna start from nothing basically. I mean, we'll probably have GPS, but as far as everything else goes, I mean, we'll have like the Giants made stuff. We'll have the Kubota pack. We'll have probably the Vermeer, all the Giants DLCs, you know, because those should be okay.
Are you gonna implement the same rule if it has no like enclosure, no GPS?
Yeah, we could do that. No enclosure, or maybe no receiver.
Yeah.
We could do the receiver bit. Go ahead and dump this in here so that can process. Need to build our shed so I can go ahead and put up more lights around this. Oh, if you shut the engine off, it quits. Huh. Forgot about that. You gotta keep the engine running. Now I can shut it off. Okay. So I think we still have silage in here. Yeah, 2.5 million. So I'm gonna fill it out of here first. But yeah, Silver Run, I think we'll get back to, you know, clean out the Google Drive mod folder, the actual mod folder. You need to clean that out because apparently it still picks up even if it's in your mod folder and it's not activated. So we'll completely clean that out. Start with the basics when we start them out. Just the DLC stuff and a handful of mods. I think GPS would be a good one. Inspector would probably be a good one.
Contracts.
Yeah, probably the refresh contracts mod or one of the ones we have. I don't the better contracts mod. I'm still kind of iffy about that one. Now the refresh contract, there's one. It's not. I don't think it's actually the refresh contracts mod. It's the one that we have. It's another version of refresh contracts, but it allows you to add them and get rid of them and then re-add them. So yeah, see, I can hit the other stick, get rid of these, completely clear the list, and then reload them again. I don't know why you would ever need that, but it's the version that allows you to do that. Hello, welcome in. So far, stream's okay. We were a little late because the game wouldn't work. I have a feeling it was either a mod conflict or I don't know. I really don't know. I'm at a loss for words for what it was doing. It could have been a corrupt save. I went back a couple of saves and actually got in, but after I got, I'm thinking about that. After I got in, that's when I cleared the recycling bin out of those mods. So maybe it was still picking up on them then. Even maybe those saves weren't corrupt. I don't know. But it's weird because the game was working this morning. It seemed to be. I got in this morning at least. Didn't notice that it was slow. Maybe it was, and I just didn't notice it. Because oftentimes I'll come in here, launch the game, go back in to the kitchen and get a snack or something like that. So I may have just not noticed it. Oh man, you're sick? Oh no. Soup, shower, sleep. That's usually what does it for me. Used to be soup, Bob Barker, shower, sleep, but we don't have Bob Barker anymore for The Price is Right. We have Drew. It's not the same. Nothing against Drew, but Bob Barker he had the spirit to make you feel better when you were sick. And I always make sure I have plenty of Ritz crackers on hand. Usually ginger ale or 7-Up or something like that, but I don't have any of that. I've gotten to where I just drink water, so that's probably better. Alright, let's fast time on up some more. Anything on sale? Not really. We're waiting for an X9 to go on sale. We want an X9, so. This should get us to daylight. Kind of want to go look at the fields over there when the sun comes up. Drinking tea and crumpets. What's a crumpet?
Like a biscuit kind of thing? I don't know.
Hey Siri. What is a crumpet?
It sounds like I know that's from the UK. I know that much. Tea and crumpets.
And yeast popular in the United Kingdom,
Oh.
Canada, New Zealand, South Africa, and Australia.
Okay.
Do you want me to keep reading?
No. It's a small, unsweetened griddle bread. So is it like a McGriddle, but not sweet?
I think it's kind of just like a biscuit kind of a thing.
Oh.
I might be completely wrong because I'm not cultured in any way.
Wonder if they're available at Walmart. Oh, you know what? This won't change because it's not another month. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, let me go fill this back up. Oh, they're good with jelly? I like peanut butter and jelly. I like butter and jelly. Just take some basic plain butter and mix it with like grape jelly. Or even apple butter. No, apple butter's good mixed with butter. I always mix my stuff with butter. Makes it smoother. No. They're saying that this is the last time the McRib will be there. And I've had 2 of them so far. I've ate it twice. And I've gotten kind of sick every time I've eaten them. So I won't be that disappointed. I just, I have a feeling. At first I thought it was the raw onions and the pickles. So I got one with no onions and no pickles on it. But it still made me kind of sick. So It won't break my heart. My achy breaky heart. I used to love the McRib too. Of course, I'm not as young as I used to be, so maybe, I'm just not compatible with some certain stuff anymore. Thank goodness I can still eat Halloween candy though, because I got a whole bucket of it full over here that I can eat. I actually have a banana. Yeah. I got a banana Friday at work. And I was going to eat it yesterday and I never did, so I figured I'd eat it this morning. I'll tell you though, after seeing Arby's rib sandwich, I really don't want a McRib, because the McRib, basically what that is it's meat, I think, that's processed kind of like a hot dog or bologna, and it's pressed into the shape of a little rib, or like ribs, which, if you have to press it into the shape of ribs, what is it really? I don't know. That worries me. But the Arby's rib sandwich, you can tell that this is actually like rib meat, because it's been cut, and you can see the seasoning on it, and you can tell it's way better looking. It may be fake meat too, but it looks like rib meat to me. All right, let's fast time some more. Anything on sale? Nope. We're trying to get to August. So yeah, okay, back to what, it's meat mush. Ugh, that don't even sound good. Back to what Squirrely Dan was telling us. He says that you can forage harvest corn in August, well, 2 months before it's actually harvestable corn, which means it's brown, right? But he says you can get the same yield, so, we ran out of silage. Hang on. I wasn't paying attention. We'll fill her back up though with this.
Wow.
Yeah.
$1,000 for trees.
What? Oh no. No.
You don't like cutting trees?
I like cutting trees, but we can get way more money out of them. I mean, if you want to go to traditional logging before we go to Silver Run, that's...
No.
Because over there, we have to do the traditional logging.
I can't wait.
Now, see, Texas Packers fan says that 1 month before it's ready yields the most for foraged corn. That I would believe. But I think that was 19. This is 22, so things are different. I don't know. I've been told by more than one person, though, that you can harvest it in August and September, and you get the same yield. So, I don't know, though. I could be wrong. They could be wrong. We all could be wrong. It's a beautiful world. You gotta believe me. We're gonna build a wall. Yeah, McDonald's, it's just not the same as it was back in late 80s. I mean, I've only been alive since the mid 80s. Well, actually the early 80s. But it just hit different back in the 80s and 90s. Now, it seems like it's very strange. It's like it's the same stuff, but it's not the same stuff. Right? So, like a Big Mac. I remember a Big Mac back in the... I remember eating Big Macs, back in the late 80s, all through the 90s, and they had actual meat patties on them, right? You could see the meat patty from outside the burger. Now, the meat patty on the Big Mac is so thin, it's cut so thin, that you can't see the meat from the outside anymore. And oftentimes, it's so thin that one edge or side of it is either gone or like transparent. So it's so thin, it's got like a mesh, so you can kind of see through it. That's not what Big Macs used to be. And the size of the Big Mac, I remember the Big Mac used to be a Big Mac. It's not anymore. The Big Mac is actually smaller than the normal cheeseburgers are. And even the cheeseburgers are smaller now. I don't know. Maybe it's because I got bigger. That could be too. But it seems to me that the quality of the food has gone downhill. Like they're giving you cheaper stuff to make more money. That's what it seems like to me. Now a Whopper, to me, a Whopper still tastes like a Whopper. It's still, unless it's an Impossible Whopper, and I ain't had those yet, so. I actually ate at Subway for the first time in a long time, and it was actually really good. They've changed all the sandwiches, so now they have names. And I don't know, they seem better. I bet they had to do a turnaround because their what was it? Was it the turkey or the tuna? I think it was the tuna. Their tuna sub that they were selling was an actual tuna, so they got in big trouble for that. But I don't know. It seemed to taste better to me. So, all right, let's fast time again. Anything on sale? Nope. Wish I had a way of keeping this thing full. Wish it had a bigger capacity or a silo or something that I could project over it. I guess we could get the, if we weren't doing the bale challenge, we could get the increased capacity of the bale mod and put like huge silage bales and stack them up in there. It would take it forever to process it. I don't know what it was, Zed. It was not tuna though, because this made national news, right? It wasn't tuna. It was like a faux. What do you call it? Faux tuna. Faux. It wasn't real tuna. It was flavored tuna, fake tuna. You haven't had one for a long time. You always get steak and cheese or ham. I like the, they call it the Boss now. I think it's the Boss. It's the meatball sub. I like that one. It's pepperoni, meatballs, marinara sauce, mozzarella cheese. They can put Parmesan cheese on it. I like to put olives on mine. But they had a lot of them that were, I was like, I've never heard these names, but I read the description and I'm like, oh, well, that's that sub. So, and they used to just call it a meatball sub. It's not called just a meatball sub anymore. Shows you how long it's been probably since I've ate at Subway. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I would say at this point it's probably been around 10 years or more since I ate at Subway. Probably a good thing though. I didn't really want to eat fake tuna. It was good, yeah. I got a foot long. Ate 1.5 then and ate 1.5 yesterday. Got that on Friday as well. So this will almost do it for the silage back here. We should have plenty coming out of the fermenters over here though. Let's see what they're up to. 70,000 each, so minimum. I know some of them have more. And what I may have to boil down and do, Phil,
Okay.
I may have to open my new computer for the Platinum.
Really?
I mean, it would be more horsepower, more storage space. It would definitely be a fresh start because this one is, over 4 years old now. It's done good.
So are you gonna have to bring a new table in to put all your snacks on or whatever?
Well, I've got some shelves on the tables that I sit beside that have a little space that I could put my snacks on. I've actually already got some snacks. The Halloween candies on one. I've got some Doritos and some Fritos and some Sun Chips. And then on top I've got my banana and my orange soda and water. And then I have to find it. The one thing that's on there now is the fruit snacks. I'll have to find some place to put my fruit snacks.
Do you have all the cables you need?
Yeah, I actually have probably more than I need because I just went to Walmart and just bought a whole bunch of extension cables. So.
Well, you only got about, what, a week and a bit left?
A week to go, yeah. Alright, fast time again. Anything on sale? Oh. No, we have the auto load thing, so I think we're good to go. A lot of times those auto load things cause problems.
Yeah.
What do you do after streams? Eat, mainly. Well, I'll probably still work on the map a little bit and eat, and there's other stuff I gotta do too. I got, just basic chores and, laundry, dishes, stuff like that. Now, on Sunday nights, we do play golf, but we don't stream that, so there's a reason.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Works on a pizza. Pizza does sound good. I've actually got to go out and find something. I've got to go out and forage for food, so I'll probably go to Domino's. I've kind of been wanting a famous bowl. I ain't had a famous bowl in a while. Do they still have famous bowls, I guess? Hopefully. It's raining. Anything on sale? Pretty sure that's the small one. Yeah, that only holds 3 bales. Never mind. But we have the auto load trailer, so I think we're okay there. So maybe we should do a liquidation sale here. Make money, Sell all our trailers and stuff, trucks, just buy all brand new stuff. Do it organized wise, I need like a little hut cover right here so I don't have to stand out in the ring. Here comes the day. Next day. Think we can make it to daylight before I run out of silage? Need me some barbecue jerky. Oh yeah. I like pizza, so I mean that would be cool. We had a little shop. They didn't name their pizzas, but they had some really good, like, specific pizzas that nobody else has. They had a baked potato pizza. Man, that thing was the bee's knees. Had thin slices of baked potato, sour cream, bacon, the little green onions. Basically what you'd find on a like a loaded baked potato. Cheese. All the shredded cheese and stuff. Alright, I think we might have a little bit left in here. Yeah, there's another truckload, I guess. $10.99 for a 10-inch. That seems like a bit much. I can get a 14-inch, which is a large. I can get a 5-topping 14-inch large for $10.99 at Domino's. They changed the one coupon. Sometimes I would get the $7.99 for 3-topping. They changed that around. It's now just 1 topping. So if I ever want just like a pepperoni pizza, then that's what I'll have to go with. I guess I could get a plain cheese pizza because the cheese they automatically put cheese and sauce on it. I could just add extra shredded provolone cheese on it and have just a plain cheese pizza. That time's coming around for Christmas, you know. You gotta have a plain cheese pizza at Christmas time. Shout out to Kevin McAllister on that one. Ah, a lovely cheese pizza just for me. Maybe I'll get that today. Just a cheese pizza, 1-topping cheese pizza. Mr. McAllister, here's your very own cheese pizza. Classics. Those 2 movies are probably in my top 5. I know they're definitely in my top 10 for Christmas movies. I'd say my number 1 favorite Christmas movie is probably A Christmas Story. And then second would probably be National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. And then probably Home Alone and Home Alone 2. You gotta throw the original It's a Wonderful Life and Miracle on 34th Street in there. Those for me are really Thanksgiving movies because we always watched them on Thanksgiving. Okay, oh, you know what? I need to dump that before I do it. How are we doing over here? Up to 103 there. Some of these may have more. 185, yeah. Well, let it roll. But Turtle said you can get more yield, 16% more yield, if you mow it in the first harvest stage. So we mowed it in July. Let's see, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. It seems like you can mow it more than 5 times. Is it? I wonder if it's ready. Is it ready? Oh, it's not ready. Okay. So this is not one of the first harvest stages. So it's every other month. So it should be ready in September. Okay. So we got to go to September then. There's nothing. Hang on. Is there anything? This is weird because, okay, so compost on John's map's ready in January to sell. On here it says August.
Maybe because you have more months.
Maybe. Well, no, it's not August anymore. It's September now.
I don't know.
Well, we'll go on to September then. Make some more money with our silage, I guess. How are these things? Hopefully they still got enough stuff in them. Yeah, I think old man filled a lot of these up. That one, we gotta watch the hay on some of these. Some of these have 200,000. We will go on through August, I guess. Where he go? Where who go? Turtle? I don't know. Is there a difference in difficulty? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the growth rates are still the same no matter what difficulty you choose. I could be wrong though. Maybe that's it. Maybe on hard the crops don't grow as fast or something. Or I don't know. It seems like they would still be ready. It seems like the crop calendar would still be the same though. That it wouldn't depend on difficulty. And we'll stop the time. Let me go get some silage. Actually, I can dump that in there. I think there's a little bit left back there. Let me go get that last little bit back there. What you up to, Phil?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Looking.
$73,000, I think that said 74. I gotta check on the pots of gold. From the Walmart. Actually, I need to check on peanut clusters too. I'll have to go to a different store for that. They got, okay, this other store, it has a bakery and a deli and all that stuff. And they make the best stuff. Like, it's really good stuff. So at Christmas time, they do a whole, I mean, whatever you can think of. I mean, they do peanut clusters, chocolate covered pretzels, the little fruit candies, you know, all kinds of stuff. Cakes, cookies. I mean, it's a diabetic's dream, right? So it's good stuff. I'm gonna have to go and check them soon. I'll have to go after work because they're not open by the time I get up or go to work. Yeah, lots of new maps coming out. Let's see. I gotta catch up on some stuff here. Where you go? Is there a different? Oh, for compost selling. I don't know. See, we've only owned it for about a month, so it could be. I don't know. See, it did say it peaked at August. Now it says it peaks at September. Maybe it'll go on down the line and get to January. I know the top price was like $2,200, so we're gonna watch for that. The way to fill these trailers is funny. So like you can start on that end with the first trailer, but there's not enough gap in between the silos, I guess, for the dual trailers. So you have to move up and start filling your second trailer for the second silo, and then I'll move up just a little bit and have to probably fill the back trailer with that last silo, and then I can move on to the first trailer. It's kind of complex. There is a little of difference in the crop calendar. Laura says that she's playing on New Farmer and her husband's playing on Start From Scratch, and she says there is difference in the crop calendar. Maybe that's it. Yes, FS22 is cross-platform. Keeping in mind you have to have the cross-platform capable mods if you have any mods. If you have no mods, it's great. Then it is cross-platform. Except for Stadia. Stadia is going bye-bye. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee. Oh, is that for the liquid trailer, Trent? I just saw that. That's probably it. We'll have to go back and get that. Yeah, so you finish, put it in that one, and then when that one's done, start the first one again. Some of these have more. Yeah, these have 200, 231, 225, 225. Yes, it's well, cross-platform is cross-platform. So if you're on a PC, you can play with console people. If you're on a console, you can play with PC people. Keeping in mind, if you have any mods, they have to be cross-platform mods. So, and there's a way to tell that in the mod hub. There's a little symbol on it. I don't remember what the symbol is. Might be like a check mark or something. I don't know. Anybody remember what the symbol is? There's like a symbol on the mods. Oh, is that truck? That truck might be full. That trailer might be full, excuse me. Alright, the man, take care. Have a good one. So yeah, I'm kind of looking for a map that for our next map. You know, I'm always thinking about the future. I'm kind of thinking about I really would like a flat map, a flat American or Canadian map that, you know, has that, still has that Midwest feel to it, but it's flat. No hills. That way we could actually use some of this equipment the way it's designed to be used. Something maybe kind of around the lines of Hannah, Indiana, Midwest Horizon, something like that. I really wish that, what was that one? GPS will do 45-degree angles and more. I can demonstrate that now. So activate GPS. We'll go over to our saved. We have the east and west and the north and south. So those are your 90-degree angles. We have a northeast southwest. We have this one. I think this is a north-northeast south-southwest line, and then we have another one that's an interstate line. I don't know what you would call that one. It's the other direction. But like for example, I'm gonna turn our line on here so you can see it. There's the east-west, and then if you rotate that, there's the north-south. So if you go in here, here's the northeast southwest. So there's your 45, right? It's 45-degree angles from what you had. If I switch it over to the interstate, that's a little more than 45, or a little less, depending on which way you're looking. So you can do custom angles to a point. There's, you know, that and the 45 are as close together as you can get them. So you can't get in between this angle and the 45-degree angle. So there is a limit, but there are way more. Yeah, you can go beyond 45 degrees. So we dump in there. Yeah, the Lone Oak is not coming from the original mod author. They said that question was asked. It's been a few months, and they said that Lone Oak would not be coming. I want to say, who was that? Was it Bullet Bill? I think it was Bullet Bill that did that one. And we'll go ahead and fast time again. Anything on sale? Not really. Man, I guess we can go ahead and go, can't we? We'll go till it gets about dark. We really need to go through August. We're over 2 million now. Yeah, Lone Oak would have been pretty good for 4X. Great demand at the debris crusher. Stop all the time. We gotta go get some rocks. But yeah, looking for something flat along the lines of a 4X. I'd even maybe look at a 16X map. But really, I think 4X is kind of just right. So here's the August corn. You know, it looks like the same height. I almost want to test this theory out. Let's go to August 2nd and we may test this theory out. We'll get our forage harvester and we may have to buy a dolly. I don't remember if I have any. I probably used the dollies that I was using on these trailers here. Still farming on the original Elm Creek. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Gotta be getting close here. Yep. Alright, so if I try to pull up to this one with this trailer, it's going to try to fill on the back trailer. Or no, wait, it filled on the front trailer. What's going on? My whole theory just went out the window. What is going on? After 5 cuttings, the grass is like a blanket. Nah. We'll probably start doing 5. Just hire it out. Because we can hire out the mowers, and we can get more mowers. Get enough mowers going on that thing, we can hire it out and have it done in 30 minutes. Need to get some blue mowers and some... We could get some Kubotas and get some Kubota mowers going. Although, I think I'm going to have to take into consideration the hills that grass field has, so... Probably have to have a little more horsepower. Probably needs to be at least a mid-stage tractor or bigger. But we have the big, the larger tractors. We have the T8, the Magnum, the... Oh gosh. Whatever else. What's the other one? 8R. We have those. So... Let's see, which one of these do I need to go down? This row. Go ahead and let that fill. Hello. Why are you crying? Working after midnight, rocking till the dawn. Oh, your aunt passed away Friday morning. Sorry to hear that, Night Wolf. So Trent, what's John gonna do come November 15th? Because November 15th is Farm Sim Day with the new Platinum expansion, but it's also State of Texas Day for American Truck Simulator. And I know he's going to want to take a look at that. So, is he going to split his day up? I should have asked him yesterday. You going to do Farm Sim? Okay. I figured he'd want to take a look at the Texas map, so imagine Texas is probably pretty big. It's a big state. Look forward to the day that we don't have these poly angles like on something round. You gonna do Farm Sim if that bust? May Sim and Truck Sim? Gotcha. I'm hoping it won't be a bust. I know, Phil, you'll probably be at work, and I think old man, he said something about trying to get off, but there's a chance he'll probably be at work, so. I hope it won't be a bust. I do think we probably should set some like limitations. Like we shouldn't cut 1 billion trees all at once. We should probably maybe set it to maybe a truckload limit.
That's
like,
not the motto though.
I know, but
It just cut them down and.
I'm thinking the Not Crash Farm Sim motto might be a little bit better though.
No, that's no fun.
But no, yeah, probably do like get a full truckload, take that to whatever we're doing, production or selling, and then go back to cutting. Brooks the Redwoods first day. No, we're actually banning the Brooks from that map.
For now.
Huh?
For now.
For now. No. We're gonna ban it. We're not gonna do that. That map we'll do legit.
Okay.
You think I'm gonna change my mind, and I have in the past.
That's why I'm just going off of past previous maps. Maybe you will stick to your guns, and if you do, good. If you don't, oh well.
Now this map I'll tell you this. This map is gonna be mod light. And I want to try to keep it realistic mods.
Alright, now my one question though. Are you gonna have the lumberjack mod in there to get rid of the stumps quickly,
We,
or no?
well, we talked about this yesterday, and the answer to that would be no.
Okay.
Super strength would be nice to still have from the lumberjack mod, but I think the temptation to use the lumberjack mod, because the lumberjack mod also allows you to cut trees on land that you don't own.
Yeah.
It allows you to stump grind. It gives you the super strength, but that would be, I don't know, that would be something nice to have. You can still lift wood chunks into the chipper for when we're making wood chips. That's part of Farm Sim. But they have to be small enough for you to be able to lift. And there's a cutoff. I don't know what the cutoff is. I would imagine like the 1 meter length logs, you could probably still lift and chunk into a wood chipper. But in-game stuff, let's see. Nope. Go back over here. In-game wood chippers. I'm not a big fan of the in-game ones.
Thing, right?
Yeah, they have the mulchers. We could do the stumps with the mulcher things.
That might, yeah, and they worked out pretty good.
Oop. I'm looking for. So, in-game chippers, you have this thing, which I'm not a fan of. It doesn't take big limbs, and it's hard to get into, and it doesn't have a really good capacity on it. I mean, it has a spout on it that you can use, I think, but. And then the only other thing for wood chips in-game is. I'm looking for it. This thing. And that's $660,000. So that's just not a possibility. I don't like this either. This is still along the lines of that Farming Simulator 15 design. Now we have another one. And I don't know where, we may not even have it activated on here. It should be under this one. There it is. We have this one. This is a mod. This is one that Giants had back in 19. They did not bring it back for 22 for some reason. This one works pretty well. It has its own engine. You fold the pipe out, and then you can put decent sized logs in here. So we could get something like this to do wood chips. I don't even know what I have. These little forks like this, we might have these too. The KR pan. May just have one of them. I think I put the lizard version in here too, but we may just do one of these. But there's a few little things that we'll have, but we're going to be very, very light on stuff that we have. But yeah, just looking at a lot of the trees, and I'm trying to remember what button it is here. Like the sequoias, they're huge. You can't cut, I would imagine you probably can't cut the sequoia tree with the harvesters. So some of these you will have to do with a chainsaw. Looking at some of these logs, they're pretty big. And a lot of them will probably have to really bring in heavy equipment to move. I'm looking forward to these though. These John Deeres, this 843L, the Feller, and the Skidder. I don't know what the number is on the Skidder, but I'm looking forward to these. I really want to. I would like to have these as soon as possible, but I don't know how soon that could be. But either way, I'm looking forward to it. I know there's a lot of the older Volvo stuff, and we're going to go over a lot of that, I think, next Friday. I need to try to figure out how to put in some more hotkeys for these images. Probably do it if I got out of a vehicle, because there's some of these that are vehicle hotkeys in Farm Sim that I can't use for the same thing. So, can you hook up 2 keyboards to one computer?
I don't know.
That could solve the problem if I could hook 2 keyboards up to one computer. But I bet it would detect the key functions, and it'd still probably pick up the key functions.
Probably.
From both of them, so. Guess I just go back old school and make a video. Make a mod video. Guess I could take some of these images out and put the other ones in, but I'd like to keep some of these images in. See, now that says August again. Looking for 22 something. If it gets up to 22 something, we'll sell compost. But wish we could still sell it. Goldcrest Valley is 23.21 there.
Are they ever gonna fix it, you think?
I don't know. I mean, if we did a new game save, it would probably fix itself.
Oh, okay.
But that would probably require a new game save. Wish I could still tab to the train, then I could probably rock it back and forth and get it unstuck from wherever it's stuck at.
I wonder if you could try to rent it if it would come back.
I doubt it. I'll go down there and try it.
I doubt it too, but you know.
Yeah, let's go Crest Valley. Let's see, you gotta turn help on to do this. Because I never see it come through anymore, so wherever it's at, it's stuck wherever it's at. But you can see, let's see, if I rent the train, it's $1,000 an hour to rent the train, so you gotta turn it off before you get charged too much. So if I rent the train, yeah, see, it's stuck. Train going to arrive soon. It's at 3.8 kilometers out there, way out there. And it is stuck at 3.8. That number doesn't change. I don't know if there's an XML file somewhere that has that number in there that I could change it, so maybe we could reset the train.
You never know. You might want to try it.
I don't know. I recall looking in the folder for an XML file that would have that number in it, but I haven't found it.
Well, if it's broke, it's broke, I guess.
It's too bad because the logo for Goldcrest is over here. It's too bad we can't just like dump it over here and it would sell it to them, but it's broke. I mean, it's... You can go down to the other station down here and see 3.8. It's broke. Yeah, they really need to fix the train. I hope the trains are not like this on Silver Run. But you can rent it, and it'll never come, and it's charging us for the rental, so... Because as soon as I return it, see, there's $26 gone. And the train never comes. So, I mean, we'll stick with our story that there was a nuclear accident in Goldcrest Valley. And that's why the train never comes. It's too bad we can't cut the tracks up and sell the scrap iron. Don't do that, kids. That's illegal. They did that on that movie. You ever see that movie, October Sky?
No.
It was... I'm trying to remember who all was in it. I can't even remember who all was in it. I think that Jake Gyllenhaal or whatever his name is was in it. He was a lot younger in that movie because that was... Gosh, that came out in the... I think that came out in the 90s. It's about this kid, Homer Hickam. It's based on a true story. His dad's a coal miner, and you know his dad's counting on him to be a coal miner too to carry on. You know, I guess the tradition or whatever. And he doesn't want to do that. He wants to, you know, do something else. He wants to build rockets, like space rockets. And I am stuck. I want to back out of here or something. He wants to build rockets, you know, like for NASA and stuff. And he wants to go into outer space, really. But his dad doesn't want him to do that. Well, he fights his dad, you know, his dad on that subject, and they try to... The way they fund their rocket building is there's this old railroad track that they shut down a train line, and they've been cutting the tracks off of it, and the cross tie nails and stuff like that, and selling the iron and getting money, and then they'll buy the parts and stuff that they need for their rockets. It's all fun and games until they hear a train whistle in the distance. October Sky. It's a good movie. It's kind of a movie about following your dreams, I guess. If you want to do something, do it. Don't listen to anybody else. You can confirm that cutting the grass 5 times, then raking and picking up is the same yield. Same yield as you would be, oh, so yeah, it doesn't disappear, basically.
Okay. Well, there you go.
So that's what we'll do. We'll mow, and then not rake it, not do anything with it, just mow it. And then the grass underneath that'll grow again. And you can roll it, apparently. You can, because, you know, we usually roll it to kick it up into the next stage and fertilize it again. So you can roll over the mowed grass, so we will roll. We have a new roller, by the way. It's a really big roller. It unfolds wicked fast. It misses a little here and there, but it does alright. Yeah, we have a couple of the little grassland rollers, and then we have a couple of the nice big ones. And they do work. We tested them out yesterday, so they do work. Like I said, they fold up and unfold pretty fast, but I mean, other than that, they work just right. Those are mods. The silos are mods. Yeah. Yeah, these silos here you're talking about, these blue ones, yeah, these are mods. These are in the mod hub. These are, I do believe they are for both console and PC, so they're pretty nice. You put chaff, hay, and grass in them, and they make silage, basically. So I think it's a lot better system than having to do like the bunkers and stuff. So. Mm-hmm. Now we need Mr. Turtle to test the corn. I think you, or did you already do this? You might have already tested this. He says you can forage harvest in August and September before. You can still do it in October when it's ready to harvest, but then it's all brown. You kind of want them kind of green like that to do the forage harvesting. But I'm told the yield, I know Squirrely Dan told us that the yield was the same whether it was in August or September. But then somebody in chat earlier said that the yield was higher in September. So I'm almost inclined just to go ahead and wait till September now. Wake me up when September ends. Well, that was 92. I guess I finished off on this road. Well, this one has 262, so I didn't even go down it. Yeah, if you want to, you can test it. It's up to you. We'll probably just go ahead and wait till September. I mean, we're on 3-day months, so we'll just probably wait till September. That way we can be sure. And we'll have 3 days to harvest it. I mean, we're not going to harvest every cornfield that we have for forage. We're going to do some dry corn this time around, so we're going to get us a couple X9 combines too. More capacity and just better for the dry corn stuff. The case combine that we have, that thing, it's drinking the diesel. We've repaired it, and I wouldn't think repainting it would have anything to do with it, but alright, got another full load here. I almost kind of want to do the liquidation thing I talked about, though. Get rid of all of our equipment. I'm sure that when I do that, though, I'll forget something, and then, like, I'll probably forget, like, for example, maybe these silos, and then we'll lose all these silos. So maybe we just wait on that, just hold off on it. Go ahead and fast time. Anything on sale? There's a few things, but not stuff we're really looking for. They got the same thing on sale. Look at that. Two of the same tractors. One of them's 57%, one of them's 55% off. Compost price is going up. We'll wait and see what the 3rd day of August holds. Go ahead and dump one of these. And dump the second one. There's some rain. When the lights go down at the biogas, and the lights shine on the bins, oh, I want to be there at my biogas. Whoa, whoa. That trailer's full. $33, $36, $56, $202, $284. Wow. $88. Yeah, I need to bring that truck back over. Go down that second row. Hey, Doug, how's it going? That was the second row, right? Was I on the second row? Yeah. Alright, while these are filling, I'm going to take a break. And I will be back.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, Phil,
Yeah.
are we going to be still branded as the Christmas tree treeing service?
Well, I don't see why we wouldn't be.
All right. See, that trailer is not full, but guess I'll dump in that one. Yeah, we're gonna bring back the Christmas tree treeing service. The new Christmas tree treeing service. So you got to work on the 15th, don't you?
We'll see.
Okay. Old man, he said he's trying to get off for it, but he doesn't know if he can or not.
Okay.
So, and I'm wondering, when it will release. The game itself released, last year, yeah, and several years before that, it's released like for Steam during the evening before or overnight.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I remember.
Well, you're up so early, anyways.
Yeah, I'll probably hit the button early. Probably do a walk. Well, I won't walk around, but I'll probably drive around and look at the map and see where everything's at. I'm sure they're probably going to have. I'm sure they'll probably have like a BGA there, and all the base farm sim stuff.
Oh, they have to.
And they said something about the leaves blowing around on the ground, so I kind of want to see that.
That'd be kind of neat.
Hope it doesn't break my game.
Why would it?
Oh well,
Computer.
it's farm sim. Even the newest computer, they give them a minute. It's like us breaking maps. They'll find a way.
We don't ever anything on that.
Nope. 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 Okay, all of these, there's no more 200,000 ones after this. Oh, this guy's full. So this will get us to morning. Little mini Kubota. It's the skinny one. It's the Weight Watchers Kubota. For doing grapes and stuff that we have never done.
I don't think ever will do.
You don't know? I think that's old man's feelings on it pretty much. He doesn't ever want to do. Nobody wants to do grapes.
It's so. Yes.
Maybe they'll change that in the next game. Maybe they'll make it to where you can hire the workers and stuff. You would think that they could, even if it meant locking the vineyard, like the rows, even if it meant locking those into like an angle, that they could set a way to set the machine to hire it out to just go down the row.
Hmm.
Yeah. You're right, Turtle. Hello, welcome in. Okay. There we go. Let's do that one. See how much we got left to here. That might do it. Yep, that'll do it. So we'll let these run. We'll shut this off after this round. Let these build up. Some of these we're going to have to put some hay and chaff in. Of course, we're going to do chaff. We're going to have more chaff in September. So, and then the next year round, I've got a lot of plowing to do because I've got a lot of fields that I need to expand and create after we bought so much land. Well, really, I need to plow up here because we could do a lot of corn up here. 28, that's a grass field we need to do, and then plow it up, plow this little area up, this field, all of this we could do in corn. There's this big field over here we could do in corn or something we could do. It doesn't have to be corn. We could do, we could get into wheat and do wheat up there if we wanted to. But then a lot of these fields, like 34 here, I've cleared this out now, so we can expand this one up north and down south a little bit. And then when we buy this property, which we should look at doing, there's a lot of trees on it. I can clear them out, and eventually we could get 35. That's 35 planted in sorghum right now. We'll wait on that. Eventually we could get 35 and plow this all together as one. Alright, we are full. And there's a wall. Alright, that's fast time again. That should get us... That might get us to morning, I don't know. Alright, move this. Bring this one up, get it dumping. Probably can just go ahead and dump that back one. Get it dumping. Okay. And stop us at time here. Check the sales. Here. What is that thing? It's like a slurry spreader or something. There might be another truckload over here. Let me get these filling. So we're trying to get to September. I think that's the goal here. We got a lot of money. We got 3.7. Is there anything we want to buy out there?
Gotta save your money for your combines.
Well, I think we got enough for them. Those are only $1 million a piece. We got 3 million. Well, 3.7 million.
And most of the property is going to be expensive, I'm assuming, now that you've got left to buy.
Do what?
Most of your property is probably fairly expensive.
What is?
The properties, anything left out there.
Oh, no, there's a few things left out there. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, there's some, yeah.
There's this one, 26 and 27 there.
Yeah.
It's grass and sorghum. Or potatoes? No, that's potatoes. I think it's sorghum. You know what, I gotta run over there. I guess we could do some sorghum. Even, I mean, you know, we still have the loan too. Huh?
You don't need to take the loan out when you have that much money.
Yeah, we got sorghum over here, so we could, I mean, we could buy this and get this in the grass, mow the grass. Plow them together eventually with this field once they put something worth getting in it. It's got potatoes in it right now. How much is this? 26 and 27. That is... Oh, that's only 527,000. That's not bad. Why can't I buy it? Am I hitting the wrong button? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Alright, we own it. It's ours. We have sorghum. I didn't even check the first state to see what they were. The grass is only half, but the sorghum's full, so that's alright. I gotta get back in here. Well, that one got 85. These have more than I thought they had. Well, we'll keep going then. We'll keep filling it up. Question is, should we bring these TLX trucks over to Silver Run?
Maybe not in the beginning, but
Yeah, because they do have a Volvo truck that we should probably look at.
yeah, and when you first start, you know, we're not going to be doing high.
Like way up in the mountains?
Yeah, I think. Just see how it goes.
Yeah. Surely they wouldn't give us trucks that wouldn't pull the roads in the mountains.
It's farm sim though.
Alright, Mr. Turtle, we'll see you later. Have a good one. Oh yeah, I've got me some good running shoes. I everywhere I go, I'm usually running. Man, I keep getting stuck here. I don't... Am I not... I probably shouldn't go down this way. Oh, come on, trailer. Pull out of there. Come on. Let me redo this here. I'm gonna go this way. We got 3 new trucks coming? What are the other ones? I only saw the Volvo. Saw the Volvo 300, VNX 300. They're kind of proud of that truck for it to be the same horsepower as the other trucks, and the other trucks in game are cheaper. Unless you can put chains on the wheels or something and go up the mountain better. But it's the same horsepower, so I wouldn't think so. Oh, that got full. I'm glad I hit that when I did. Don't call me Shirley. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I'm going to have to watch that. 2 cab overs and the VNX. Yeah, I saw the VNX. Where were those in a fact sheet, Trent? I don't remember seeing those in a fact sheet. You know, the John Deere Feller Buncher is not that expensive. It's like only $284. So one of the cab overs was in a fact sheet. Let me go back and look now. Oh yeah, okay. The Globetrotter. Is that Volvo? Yeah, that's Volvo too. Okay, that one's you know what? That one's way cheaper. We may start with that one then. How many horsepower do they have? Okay, you can choose between 470 to 500 horsepower, so it probably costs a little more than 102. Okay. One's older and one's newer. Where'd you see the other one at? Is it? You think my vehicle's broken? Is it broken? Why do you say that? I mean, it probably needs a paint job. Looks like somebody took a Tommy gun to it, actually. Especially in the front.
I wish they would fix that where, I'm sorry, in real life you would not have that much healing.
Yeah. Unless you're hitting some really big solid June bugs going down the road at night, it wouldn't go that fast, yeah.
Like I understand the concept that they want to show wear and tear, but that's like, I've seen tractors that are like 40 years old and don't have that much paint missing.
Yeah, that much damage to them.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Where is the silo? This one is probably the lowest. 192 on hay, 231 on hay, 230, 240. Yeah, the chaff seems to last the longest. Oh, because the meter's all the way down? Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. It does for the combine and the header for the combine, but as far as trucks and really tractors go, with the exception of some mods, it doesn't mean anything. It's funny that they put that in the game and they didn't make it mean anything. Like, I would think if, like, your truck needed repair, it would be like missing, like when you're going down the road, it'd be missing gears while shifting or something. Or would have a little extra smoke coming out of the thing and kind of chug-a-lug a little bit, or, you know, maybe backfire when you turn the engine off. Little things like that, you know. They could make it, like, if it got down that low in repair, they could make it backfire when you shut your engine off or something, and then all the deer and birds run and fly away. It's just little things they could put in the game like that. What are we going to do with all this stuff? We are going to take it right over yonder, right over to the industrial BGA. This is silage. We're making silage. Probably not. I would say no, Trent. You talking about like the little trailers, like I can't remember what button it is. Not that one, not that one, that one. You talking about these little trailers like that, Trent? Talking about those? I would say no to those. Probably not. And are we getting new? Are those in the... Am I missing these fact sheets? Am I just missing stuff in these fact sheets? I want to go back and look at these closer now, I feel. No, you're not talking about that one? Alright. I probably don't have it in the images there then. Let's see. Blog and fact sheets. If you guys want to look at the fact sheets, they are on the site under blog. They're pinned at the top of all the blog posts, so. Okay. There's a truck with a, looks like a, I think we already have that though. Yeah, we already have that under, isn't that an underbelly trailer? Isn't that what you call that? The Demco? Yeah, we already have that. I know there's going to be new containers that you can put logs in. There's a lot of the implements that they've put in these that are not, they're not new. That's the pallet trailer there. Yeah, no, I don't see any. You're looking at the DLC page. DLC. More info. Oh, they do have some equipment on there. Okay. I see it now. I didn't know they started putting equipment on here. Shows you where I'm at. Let's see. I'm looking. Oh, there's a regular Volvo wheel loader. Look at that thing. Lots of Volvo. I'm gonna have to go over this page too. Oh yeah, okay. So we do get some new log trailers. We're getting some. Oh man, I love the name. Schwartz can't say it. Schwarzenmuller. It's like Schwarzenegger, but it's a Mueller. Now Trent, I would say that one there does connect. Probably will connect to that one. Yeah, we'll have to go over it. They've got more stuff to add to this. So we'll go over this next Saturday. Oh, we're getting new sheds too. Well, I guess they need somewhere to put wood chips at. So they have like one of them's a bulk haul. Okay. About time I see an optometrist and get some glasses? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we will go over that page and the fact sheets. The last well, there's one more fact sheet Friday coming. And usually they don't put that stuff on the site until they release the fact sheets, so there may not be a coming soon, but I guarantee they'll probably add something else. They wouldn't put this stuff on the DLC page and then release the fact sheets later because they like to surprise with the fact sheets. Oh, Tomcat, I wonder if you can use the spray paint anywhere. That's interesting. If you can, there's going to be a lot of graffiti on the bridges, I think. And brick walls and... We'll have to go and tag the train, Phil.
Yep.
We'll have to tag the box cars on it, you know, spray paint. We'll put a picture of a Christmas tree, and then a regular tree, and then another regular tree with ING at the end. That'll be our logo. Christmas tree, tree in service.
Don't know if we can write with it though.
That's what Tomcat's wondering, if you can use the spray paint anywhere.
I'm gonna say probably. It's just symbols, right?
That would be, I don't know.
You can choose what color you want.
You can choose your color. I don't know. Do you like select predetermined symbols and then spray paint them on something?
I think it's probably gonna be like.
Oh.
I don't know.
So you can't like write your name or, you know.
I don't think so.
Oh.
But hey, farm sim, you never know.
Never know. Okay. Let's fast time some more. Anything on sale? Nope, still the same junk. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Is there any more properties that we can buy? I like buying property. No, that's too much. I was gonna say we could get that one, but that's really expensive. We could get this lot. We could get this lot and move our cotton trailers and our harvester down there and build a shed and have like this to do, you know, projects in. It's only 619. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger on that one, because then I can work on the trees on it too. And okay, that's the last one, I promise. For now. Let's fast time and go to September, and then we'll start some forage harvesting. See, we're making our money back. Hey, Squirrely Dan, how's it going? Blame Dan, yeah. We can blame Dan for the game crashing this morning. We had issues. I think some of the mods were... Either the mods were causing us problems, or... I had a corrupt game save. I almost don't think I had a corrupt game save, though. I don't know. I did leave a few trees on the ground. Maybe that did it. There were a few stumps to go with them. So that could have done it, but I kind of got a feeling it might have been the cedar. I don't know. I have a feeling it wasn't working yesterday in John's stream. We couldn't get it to fill. Squirrely Dan, you were in there, weren't you? Or were you? I don't know. We couldn't get the cedar to fill from like the trucks and stuff, or the auger wagon. It wouldn't work with the auger wagon either. So only way we could, me and Left tried it. The only way we could get it to work was doing it with the bags. Alright, where do I need to go? Been there. Looks like down this road. Yep, go down this one. Yeah, it wouldn't fill with seed or fert. Me and Left tried to fill it with seed, and it wouldn't work. What trailer is this? Is this in the mod hub? Why, yes it is. This is the TLX Phoenix trailer. No, it's not the TLX Phoenix trailer. It's the one that came with the TLX Phoenix. This is from 82 Studio. 82, was it 82 Squared Studio? Let's see what the actual name of it is here. It came with the TLX truck. And it is called... We got way too many stuff. Way too many mods. The TLX X52 Tipper. It's not available. I don't think it's available in the mod hub by itself, though. I think you have to get the truck. I think it comes with the truck, maybe. And this is the truck. It's the TLX Phoenix truck. We got the low ones. But these are them. There's the other ones there. So... We also got the 9000 series. We got one of them right now. Oh, is it a separate mod? Well, never mind then. Just go get the trailer. I thought it came with the truck. I thought it came like as a pack. So it is separate. Okay, so it's the TLX X52 then. Go and get it. think all of these are the same. 15, 15, 15. 101. 18, 15. 16, 77, 77. 16, 16, and 16. Okay, so I need to go down aisles 3 and 4. Need to go down aisle 3, hit that, and then turn around and hit aisle 4 from the front. Okay. So aisle 3 be next. Yeah, I'm really digging this older stuff, like the Volvo 631, the little dump trailer cart thing. Wow, that only has a 5,400 liter capacity though. I guess it's the price you pay for being old. There's a little wheel loader, the 841 LM Volvo. There's only one high lift wheel loader, but there's some regular Volvo rear loaders too. So then there's a log loader 462. That's kind of old looking. A lot of older equipment. Then the 250 and 380 Volvo forestry machines. Those have interchangeable heads on them. And then there's 3 Volvo trucks. Oh, that one there has 750 horsepower. I bet that's more expensive though. Look at me, I'm shopping and the stuff's not even available yet.
And I don't think we'll have much money to start with, Matt.
Yeah. Well, I wonder, how should we start though?
Well, I think you gotta wait until you see the map, what if we own any land, what vehicles you own, and go from there.
I almost want to do farm manager. I know we probably won't get like the farmhouse and stuff, but
Okay.
we won't start with any land. We won't start with any equipment. We'll start with more money. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that one because I've always done new farmer so that we could see like the buildings that they made and stuff like that, and they'll be placed, where, they should be, and so I kind of want to do new. That's the only reason I really want to do new farmers, so that stuff will be there. And maybe we'll, I bet we start with that small Volvo tractor. Bet we do. Save the game. Yep. That's like the one time I've hit the start button and it didn't save the game. And I think we got 101 in here. Yep, 101. 18, 15. And we got 299 in there. Check the price of compost again. Oh hey, looks like we got some pretty good prices on compost out there. What's the highest? 22.94. Still wish we could sell at Goldcrest. 22.94 Canyon Hill. Should we just go ahead and sell some compost? We have 222,000 liters. That'd be one truckload. Phil, you want to do that?
Sure.
You can come grab this white truck. It's should take all 222. It holds 250, so. Oh, you were just here. There you are.
Where's the compost?
It's down south of Field 17. Across the road. And you're going to Canyon Hill. Which would be, right, Canyon Hill 22.94. I don't think there's any higher. Canyon Hill is the old spooky farm. Do you remember where that's at?
I'll figure it out eventually. I'll get lost, don't worry.
It's the sell point northeast of 28. Up the hill. Not north of 28, but northeast of 28. It's the one north of 25, across the interstate, up the hill.
I'll get lost, don't worry.
It's south of the park. It's just west of the bowling alley. It's just east of the Hilltop sell point. Not the Hilltop sell point.
I'll find it.
You know what?
I'll find it.
I was going to say, I could probably give you some coordinates here somehow, but... It's directly in line with Jupiter and Venus right now.
Okay.
That should help. If you go with the alignment of Uranus, you've gone too far.
Okay.
It's in line with Jupiter and Venus. Traxie, don't you fall off the chair, girl. Wish I could say the brand name of this one tractor. Kotz Schinruther, maybe? Kotz Schinruther. God bless you. Kotz Schinruther. Gesundheit. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty Volvo heavy. Got a Kohler. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I think that's one of the yarders. Oh wow, they have different size buckets for the wheel loaders here. 5,000 liter bucket. Yep. Oh, nope, there's a 10,000 liter bucket. Oh, yeah. And that's going to be in-game. I know where we're getting 10,000 liter bucket. There's the jackhammer. Paladin. Under skid steer loader tools. Yeah, well, we got the lifting one, and then there's two other, well, really three other Volvo wheel loaders. There's the little old one, and then there's a mid-range, more modern Volvo loader, and then a bigger Volvo loader, and then you have the high lift Volvo loader, which is, I think that one's exclusively for logs, maybe. I don't know, maybe you can change the stuff out on it, I don't know. It looks like that one's exclusively for logs, unless those arms come off. And then you can buy spray paint in blue, green, orange, red, pink, white, cloth green. And you can actually buy shipping containers now. Hello, good morning, welcome in. So that's cool. What's a production building with photovoltaics? Voltaics? Because that means it has like the little skylights that you can't see through, maybe? I bet that's what that means. Photovoltaics. Oh, solar panels. Why don't they just say solar panels? Yeah, those do have solar panels, okay. Why don't they just say solar panels? I don't know what a photovoltaic is. Now, if you tell me what a solar panel is, I know what that is. Is that what they call solar panels in other countries? Photovoltaics? Voltaics? I can't say the word, even. Oh, am I full? I'm full. Okay. Photovoltaics is the fancy word. I don't need no fancy words. Just call it a solar panel. That's what it is. The whole world knows them as solar panels, but then somebody's got to be like, oh, we need a more sophisticated word for solar panels. What shall we call them? Oh, photovoltaics. Come on. It's a solar panel. I bet they're even listed as solar panels in here. Where are they at? They're under construction. What is that under? Is that under production? Generators. Solar collector. See, it still says it's not panel, but it's solar collector. Right there. You got a small one and a large one. See? Photovoltaics. I don't know. How much we got left in here? 44. Yep. Okay, we'll go ahead and fast time some more. Well, you got to sell that stuff, don't you?
Uh-huh.
You're getting there. You're going to make it right. See, I got to plow this field up. Probably put corn up here. Here comes Phil. Hi, Phil.
Hello.
And you're going to make it left. Hey, there's a grass bale. Huh?
Grass bale? Never. There wouldn't be any of those around this place.
No, never. Alright, selling the compost. Should get a little bit amount of money back. We don't have a ton of compost, but next year we'll probably have a lot if we keep it full. We're making money, Bobby. 511,000. That's about like a load of soybeans. So
Yeah.
I'll take it. You know what that means, though? I can buy more land.
Nope.
I can buy more land. We can buy more land. What kind of land
That's
is
the
there?
one said we're done buying land, but no.
There's not a lot of land left to buy that's actually got something in it. What's 24 got? Ew, sugar beets. I guess we'll have to save it.
Oh, that's such a horrible thing to do.
I know.
Well, why don't you buy your 2 combines and be broke there?
Yeah, we could. I guess we could go ahead and buy them.
Or does old man want to be here for that? Cause
I don't think it matters to him. I think he's just ready for them.
well, then wait.
Yep. All right. Back to the BGA. I just felt like running. Land domination. Yep. We'll wait till they put something good in them, though. That's what we usually do. We usually wait till they put something good in them, like corn or soybeans or cotton or, you know, occasionally wheat, something like that. We'll wait till they put something good in them. Oh God, there's a fence. But yeah, I'm gonna grass this in straight that way to that highway over there. That way we can't, don't have to take the road or go all the way around this field to haul bales in here. Alright, let's see. Nothing really on sale. So we're gonna fast time. Go on into September and we can start forage harvesting. Probably have to buy some dollies. Is that what Brian would call them? Oh gosh. Who would call a tractor an agricultural 4x4? No. They probably have another fancy word for tractors. And you're probably not far off. Probably a Tractor-Dusen-Forker or something. I don't know. Alright, we'll slow the time down and dump some in. Don't think that'll fill it up there. So let me dump this one in. And even that won't fill it up. So we don't have any left back here, right? No, all we have is grass and chaff. How much did we earn over here? Okay, I'm gonna fill them up again. Try to. Should be quicker this time. Let there be light. Land domination, yep. There's a lot of stuff growing out there that well, pretty much everything that's growing we own.
Yeah.
Everything else is
soybeans.
Cultivated, or the only thing that that's growing that we don't own is 32 down there, I think. Yeah, we're growing a lot of soybeans. We got soybeans. This is all soybeans up here. This is all soybeans. We got cotton over here. More soybeans. There's some soybeans. There's some soybeans right down there. And then we have 29 that has soybeans. We're also going to have a lot of corn, though. So.
Ooh, you got cotton at 32.
Yeah, there's cotton in 32, but we can't afford that.
Yeah, we could.
Nuh-uh.
We could have.
Could have, but yeah, we'll save that for now watch, we'll do the cotton contract in that field, and then the next 5 years they'll put sugar beets or potatoes or sorghum or something in it, and we won't be able to buy it. I would really like either another cotton or another soybean down there. Soybean would be nice. No, come on. Here we go. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Been listening to Christmas music at work. Is in all of these, but it's not very much. Some of them have a little more. Maybe. And again, maybe not. Yep, that one's got 31. It's also one of the ones that had the lower. That one there. If I could turn back time. I do have to work Thanksgiving Day though. So that's just one of those things. I think I'm off Christmas, but I gotta work Thanksgiving Day. Right. So we'll go back down this way. Fill up out of that one. All of these should be down to, yep, to their minimums. And we'll fill out of these last. These have a little more, 31. Traxie, if you fall off that armrest. I've already been down that one. Need to go down this one. We could build some more silos. But if we make more money, I don't know, if we make... It seems like we're making more money on compost now. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. Come on. Come on. Come on, little Billy. Because compost takes the same stuff and more well, almost the same stuff. You put grass, chaff, hay, straw in it. It doesn't produce as fast. And you don't get it, you sell it once a year. You don't get it, you know, as the year goes by. With this, you can get it as the year goes by. So, I don't know. We'll probably just keep them split up, maybe. Now everything down here should be the same. Pretty close to it. So after this little fill up over here on the end, we're officially out of the silage. So we'll shut this production down. We'll shut the BGA down. We won't shut these down. These will keep producing silage. Alright, one more. You know what we're probably going to need in this new map? A step deck trailer. Or a low loader.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can't haul all that equipment down the highway.
No.
So we're definitely going to need a truck. We're going to need a truck, a log trailer, low loader to haul this equipment. We're gonna need we're probably gonna need a tractor to. We're gonna need something to pick the logs up. Trying to think of how we should start. I mean, I guess it depends on what equipment they give us.
Yeah.
If we start a new farmer, which we're probably going to do. It's what we always done. I'm not on PlayStation. Okay, that's all for the front trailer, and then we'll dump the back trailer. And then we will shut down production. Looks like it's going to shut down right as the sun comes up. Just after. And we went over 4 million. Gotta sell one more thing. Alright. Take the fast time down. We'll start at 8 o'clock. So let me shut this down. Come on and save. So we will deactivate the biogas because we don't have any to put in there. We're going to let those reserves kind of build up. Okay, so let's get to forage harvesting. Shut everything down. I think we have enough money. We can probably buy a second forage harvester if you want to run one, Phil.
Sure. For a little bit of time.
For a little bit of time, yeah. Well, when old man comes in, he can run one too. So we have these from Skywalker Farms. This is the US version. We're going to put... I'm going to try it with the long pipe. See how that works. Might work better, I don't know. We'll go ahead and put the nice 9900 model on there. Michelin tires. We'll go ahead and do the wide. You can do the duals on the front, which is neat. Or wide duals. Oh, you can do tracks too. I think I'm just going to do wide tires on the front. Let's see. North American. Yeah, we'll do the North American, definitely. Beacons, yes. CB radio, why not? Fleet number. Nah, we don't put numbers on anything, really. Low hitch single. I think we'll do the double. Do a low hitch double. That way we can pull the dolly. GPS, we'll keep the colors all the same. No plate. Alright, so we'll get that. That is $534.9 for that. Gotta buy a header. I think he has his own headers too. You know, that's not the right one. I think he has his own headers in here, but I don't know what the difference is. 6 miles an hour, 9 meter. I don't know what the difference is from that versus the end game. 9 meters, 6 miles per hour. I guess we should probably just use his. Does the same crops. They look like they're exactly the same. But since it is his mod, I guess we'll just use his. Just in case there's like a issue or something. Oh, maybe the color is the thing. You can change the color of it. We'll leave it that. Alright, so there's that forage harvester. We're probably gonna need... We can use, well, I'll tell you what, we can use the dollies that we have and just keep them on the forage harvesters. And then we can come and get more truck trailers over here as we need them, because we have a ton of truck trailers. So let me take that off. We could actually, you know what, I could actually leave this connected. And we can run trucks beside them too, so. Alright, I'll get these disconnected here. That way we can run trucks beside them. Alright, I got a trailer with a dolly down here at the BGA if you want to
Alright,
hook
I'm
up.
just gonna go throw some additive. Are you using that?
Yes, we do need additive.
Is it at the homestead or or do you have to buy
Yeah,
it?
I can't remember if we can get it to Homestead or not. There is a truck and a trailer at the Homestead you can fill out of, though.
There's some here somewhere.
Yeah, here, I'll pull the truck out. It's right here. That's not what I want. I actually need to fill this up anyway, so. Whoa, boy. Go ahead and buy some additive and fill this truck up, because we're going to use it. Oh boy. Go ahead and throw my lights on. Alright, coming to you. Where you at?
Behind you with the deer.
Oh. Well, come on this way and we'll fill up down here. Want to race?
I have a good feeling you'll win.
Hello, welcome in everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. This is the bond silage color scheme, by the way. Ugh, all that chili. Ugh. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the lights on this. I gotta go get the other forage harvester. There it is. So then you should be able to just hook the dolly up to the back of that with the trailer hooked onto it. And then we can use it kind of like a overfill thing. So when the truck gets full, when they go in empty, you can kind of dump into that and keep going. That's the way I've been doing it. And we'll start in field 30. I think we'll do 30 and see how much we get, and then we may do 34. But I think the rest of the corn we're going to save for dry corn. Oh, no, 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 stop. Hang on. Wait a minute. I got something else. I almost forgot. Go to the shop after you fill up.
Oh, you bought...
I got bigger headers. Yeah. So come to the shop. We'll sell these headers. I almost completely forgot about that. Probably should have went ahead and bought them. Let's see, take about, I just need this right here. Repair, repaint, sell it. Okay. I almost completely forgot.
Interesting.
I didn't go down far enough, that's why I forgot. So this is the Kemper Stevie 2020. This is a real thing, okay? This is not a fake mod or, a non-realistic mod. This is a real silage chaff header, whatever you want to call it, forage harvester header. This is a real thing in real life. There's actually YouTube videos of it online you can watch. But this is a real thing. This is a mod. We're going to try this out and see how it goes. Good Lord. It's wide. It's a big forage harvester header. That's what the kids would say. Dang, bro, she thick. Oh, I don't even know if I can get out of here. Okay, let me get you one too here, Phil.
I was trying to put an adjective in and I couldn't get it to go in.
From the truck?
Yeah. I might have been doing something
I
wrong,
don't know.
which doesn't surprise me.
Okay, that's brand new, so we can just sell that. I'm gonna have to wiggle out of here. Let's see. This thing is like almost as wide as the highway. You know what? I'm gonna have to drop it over here in front of the crop and then go get my trailer. Yep, gonna have to drop it right here. Alright, let me go get a trailer. So, you couldn't fill up from this, huh?
I couldn't. Maybe I'm just not smart enough today.
Oh, wait, let me do it. Pull up right on the side of it.
Alright. Maybe I was coming in on the wrong angle.
Whoa. So then we hook up to these. Oh,
Oh, there it went.
I was gonna say maybe that rig's different. I don't know.
It was very temperamental. Let's go with that word.
Alright, so that's... We'll see how that long pipe works on there. I may have to change it to like a medium pipe or something. We'll see if it works though. Is it hitting it?
No, it's real high.
Is it triggering on the trailer?
Oh, it looks like it.
Turn left like that. Looks like it's hitting it.
It's staying with it.
Okay. Alright, so let's open this field up. GPS on. We're gonna go, let's see, east and west. I should not have done that. Let me reset it here. I'm not gonna shift the line. I'm just gonna
Just
cut.
send it.
Yeah.
Because we've learned our lessons.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, it's working. She's a cutting. So yeah, this is a realistic thing. This is a... It's not something that doesn't exist in real life. It's the Stevie 2020 from Kemper, so... Surprised John Deere hasn't ordered one in yellow yet, but because let's face it, the other ones are Kempers too. They just paint them and put the John Deere logo on there. I might get full. I'm already at almost 12%.
What?
But that's a good thing. You having some trouble?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, felt the lag there.
Yeah. How's this gonna work though, man?
Well, you're gonna have like a little mini pass.
Now it's full pass almost.
Is it? Oh, okay, yeah, you're cutting like that. Okay, that's right. So I'm just driving manual right now, taking off a full width. But you see the blue line there underneath the inspector? That's what Phil's outside is on. So he's got a little overhang, but that's good because we'll be synced up on our GPS. So
Could be.
ugh, I'm already at 25% though. This is gonna fill up quick. But we've got plenty of trailers, so this is so satisfying, yes. All the corn. This is a big field of corn too. It's really big.
I know.
Then 29 is over there. That's soybeans. We're going to put that in corn as well in the future. Boy, these headers make a big difference though.
Yeah.
Are you throwing your controller
No.
or your mouse?
No.
Nope.
Not throwing anything today.
Okay. I am almost at 50. Let's see where I'm at on the map here. On the field. I think I'm past halfway. So I'll probably get full. Should
Don't
we...
forget. These are the short runs too.
Yeah, these are the short runs. Should we dump our trailers when we get full and just leave them in the field?
No.
I think what I may have to do is go get a truck and put the trailers down there where we've already cut now. And bring the trailers down there and take the trucks off if we're going to run it manual. And then we may have to just do them until we get all the trailers full.
Okay.
And then go dump the trailers. We could hire the harvesters out and run dual trailers behind the trucks.
Yeah.
I'm already down to 80% on the silage though. We're going to have to refill these things like a lot. I say we just do a manual and just dump the trailers and go get another one when we get full. Because we're going to have to monitor the silage additive and
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it back.
I probably am not. I'm already at 66. But what a way to do chaff. A realistic way, mind you. The header, no, this header's not on the mod hub. This one, where did I get this? I don't remember. Somebody made it. Let me see if I can, I'm gonna have to turn around here. Let me see if I can find out who made it. Yeah, so Phil, I'm gonna turn this way. And I'm gonna let you go turn around and hit that next pass. I'm gonna try to look this up and see if I can find out who made this.
No idea.
For lightning there. I think it was that. Nope. Wonder if the... Come on, get in there. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna hit the pause button here for a second. I gotta look in my mod folder. Because that depends on who made it. I'm looking. Okay. This was made by Ronnie D. It's actually brought over from 19. They had a I guess it was the first time they did it was in 19. So yeah, Ronnie D made this mod. And don't ask me where I got it, because I don't remember. I have to do an in-row down here when I come back. Yeah, what I'm going to do is just dump the truck when I get full. Probably want to stop like it when you get to 98 or 99% because it's still going to be filling even after you stop. That's the way these Ford Traversters work apparently. So I'd say probably stop on 99 and back up just a little. Just enough to get your machine out. That's going to be the hard part is... That's why I almost want to hire them out. And then run beside them with the truck. Because they'll stop. When you hire them out, they'll stop automatically. But then we got to run trucks in the field, so...
Well, that's that.
Yep. That's the what? Wait, what? Squirrely Dan? $97. $98. 99. There's 99. Let me stop. It should fill it on up, maybe. Pretty close.
Mine's 99% full.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it at 99.
Wow, what a difference.
I'm just going to leave this trailer here. Keep the dolly. Oh, God. Keep the dolly. And then I might go ahead and go do some inroads and hire this out on the other side. That way we can... Why am I going so slow? Oh, I gotta raise the header. Yeah, I may do that. We may just go ahead and have to put trucks in the field. This is the Kemper Studi. Studie. I guess that's how you say it. 2020. This is a realistic header, mind you. I want to stress that. This is not an unrealistic header. This is a real thing, IRL. Is there a 15-meter forge header in the mod hub as well? Okay. I don't know. I haven't seen that one, but this is real. I know. This is a Kemper. This, I found this on YouTube actually first. I was like, wait, that's a real thing? And I was like, oh, somebody has to have made that for Farm Sim. And I went and found it, so. You gonna take this back one?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm backing up to this one. I'll disconnect the other dolly and take it off there. If I can drive straight, right, no, left, go. There we go. Alright, what is that one? That one, that's that one. You still have your dolly, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Take that dolly off of there. I wonder if your long reach could reach 2 trailers.
Who knows? You want to do science?
I want to science.
Alright, then.
But that means I gotta reconnect. Okay, alright, put your dolly on there and then I'll back this one up to there. I'll just dump this dolly off.
I gotta try and back up with a dolly. That should be fun.
Yeah.
Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. I got her this.
Well.
No. This way. Just come on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Not like 90 people
Nailed
are watching
it.
you there. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna give you mine.
Yeah, I'll drop
So
it.
stay. Oh,
Wait,
no, I didn't think
what
about
did I
this.
do?
The header's too big.
Wait, where did the... Huh?
We're probably doing this all the wrong way, but Let me dump my header off real quick.
You want me?
Whoop. You stay there. And then I'm going to pull up over there. I'm going to pull up beside it and try to back it up to it and connect it. I should have just left them connected, but I didn't think about the science part until after I disconnected them.
You know, science.
Yeah, Big Papa just said the same thing. She blinded me with science. Let's see. If I go left, it'll go that way. If I go right, it'll go that way. So I need to go right. Small increments. Small. Yes, got it. All right, I'm gonna give you my dolly.
Okie dokie.
With that long reach, if that will work, we could do it that way, and I could just trade this in for another deer.
Question is, will it reach?
Will it reach? I don't know. Will it trigger? Will it hit the trigger?
Let's go back to my spot.
Yep. Let me go. Well, I can't go in there with this. It does not fold. Remember that, kids. This big one does not fold up. You actually have to haul that. When they were hauling it down the road, you had to haul it on a header cart because it does not fold. All right, excuse me, gentlemen. I need your trailer. Drop it. There we go. Because I've really been been needing to buy more trailers anyway, so we may have to buy more trailers. I want to get a set of each, so I want like 2 white trailers, 2 black trailers, 2 white, red, and blue trailers, 2 red, white, and blue trailers, you know, sets of trailers. Alright, I'm on my way. Yeah, Phil's got that long reach pipe. That's a modded harvester there. Oh god. Keep getting freezes. I don't know why it keeps freezing. It's not saving. Probably should do that though. I was like, wait, how are there 2 trailers? One of them's yours.
Yep.
Alright, so GPS on, forage header on, lower header, and go. And these trailers hold 250,000 liters each, so we got 500,000 liters there. And if that will work for Phil, he'll have 500,000 liters there. So,
The big if.
the big if. Will the long pipe reach the back trailer? And I'm thinking I think you can scoot the hitches on these dollies, so you might try scooting your hitches up. I don't know what the function is though. Not that.
That disengaged GPS.
I don't know. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
I know we had them that used to.
Come on, I'm on controller.
There it is. There it is.
What is that doing? I don't even know.
It's whatchamacallit, left bumper and left or right on this right stick, I think. Unless
That's moving something.
really wrong.
Oh, that's putting the... Oh, God, that put the thing down.
Oh.
I don't think
gosh.
I don't think it's left or right.
Left. I'm having
Up
my
and
own
down?
issues, okay. Yeah.
Does the trailer have to be off of there?
No, I did it on mine.
And you scooted it forward and backwards?
Yep. Both of them.
Mine's not scooting.
I don't want.
Oh, I'm on the trailer. I'm not on the dolly. Hang on.
Yeah, you need to be on the trailer though.
That's it. Yeah. So you can scoot them forward and backwards.
We'll try and put ourselves.
Maybe, yeah, I would
here.
say maybe try scooting it forward.
Where are
Although,
you going, sir?
the dolly might not turn. Beware.
I don't know what my GPS is doing, but it's fine. I'll clean that up on the way back.
Keep an eye on your dolly. It might hit the, what do you call those posts that come down?
Mine
The legs on the trailer. If you scoot it all the way forward and turn, it might hit them. So just beware.
I might want to stay in the vehicle. I can adjust it if I need to. Yeah, I might adjust it.
Landing gear? I don't think so.
Yeah,
Is that what it's
It's
called?
a landing gear.
Wow. I did not think that was the real name for them. I was going to say like the pegs or the feet, or... I didn't think landing gear.
Yeah, it's their landing gears. Well, we're gonna find out.
Are you getting full?
But yeah, no, 50%.
Oh.
Actually, would that be? Yeah, it would be.
You got them all scooted up?
No, I pulled it back just a little bit.
Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna bring mine all the way forward and see if they'll hit.
Because mine did hit.
Yours did? Scooch, 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 scooch. There we go. Maybe just make a wider turn or something.
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Well, maybe end rows might help
Yeah.
too.
Guess you could scoot it back and then slide it forward when you're ready to go. I don't know. Seems like more trouble. And it may hit it without having to scoot them forward, so
Yeah.
it may be that pipe may be long enough to trigger onto that back one. So you've been a on the road driver maybe for 29 years. I wouldn't think that would be over the river or one taco recipe. Mine are not hitting. I don't think.
No, maybe mine didn't hit, and I just. If you turn really sharp.
I did.
Really?
Yeah. Mine seems to be going fine. It's turning. I've got it all the way scooted all the way forward, and they're not hitting. They're like just right there at them, but they're not hitting. So maybe it does work. Over the road. Okay, I said on the road. Over the river and through the woods. So Phil is at
Almost.
87, 88. We're going to find out.
If it doesn't, then I'm just gonna stay here and let you pass me.
Okay. And then let me fill into you, I guess, or something?
Well, so I can get out and drop it.
Oh, yeah. You don't think you'll make it to the end?
Oh, no.
No. Well, I'm on my way.
Alrighty.
Down to 46% bond silage, too. higher yield.
Here we go. Getting really, really close.
98. 99.
Science says no.
Oh. Darn. Well, yeah, you don't have enough room, do you? I'm coming. Yeah, because with that header, you don't. I'm coming. I'll open it up. So what I'll probably do is do a few in-rows when I get a new trailer. Open the field up to where we can kind of get around it. And then I'm going to go to the other side and hire mine out and probably run a truck back and forth. Then we can just dump in the silo there at the BGA back there. 4.2 million miles. That's a lot. Who did the Iowa Plains map? Who was the mod author of that one? Was that Silo Buki? I don't know how you say it. Did he do that one? Somebody also told us that they were doing a 4X version of that one. I haven't seen any news on that, but there is an update coming for that one. For that map. Oh, I am full. I don't know.
Oh, you're full there?
I don't know when I got full, but I'm full. I must have just got full. Hopefully I just got full. Let me go grab another thing. Is your back trailer? Let me
There's something got put back there.
My header's getting darker too.
How did I don't get that.
I'm gonna try to fill in your trailer.
Oh, it will. Because somehow some got in there.
Oh, this dolly on the back is killing me. Oh, I did that wrong. Yeah.
I'll figure life out. Wait, no, wait.
Am I filling or are you? You are.
What?
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
I don't even know if I was dumping into you because my pipe wasn't turning. So.
No, you were. But why would it have? It wasn't before, and now it's doing it.
I don't know.
It's like, I mean, it's just whatever the setup is. It's just making it.
Did you select that trailer or?
No, I'm not on. I'm on the. No.
Huh.
But it's just making it.
I don't know.
Well, I'm confuzzled. Okay.
I am too. So yeah, probably that's the way you should do it. I mean, you can do it that way if you want to run the harvester. But probably the more efficient way would be to run a truck with 2 trailers beside it and that way it'll stop when you go to empty, and then when you get back, it'll start back up again, and you can just start back over. And we have GPS on the trucks, so you will have to you have to put your truck in the field. But other than that, that's what I was thinking. Switch trailers, maybe that did it, but I don't think that did it. I don't think that was it.
I don't know, but it's working. I don't know if it's the way the trailer, if I adjusted the trailers again or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna refill with bond silage, grab another trailer.
I'm actually gonna run out of that soon.
Yeah, I'm down to 32 now. %. And eventually we're going to have to stop and get trucks and go get these trailers and empty them. So rather than connect and disconnect the trucks, you know, it's probably, like I said, more efficient to just run the trucks in the field. I mean, they do it in real life all the time, so... Because this way, doing it, you have to disconnect the header, you have to disconnect the trailer that's full, reconnect the trailer that's not full, and then eventually you're going to have to do that with the trucks with all the trailers that we leave parked in the field anyway. So probably just grab a truck with 2 trailers, run it beside it, hire it out, let it go. Got to be like Elsa and let it go. I'm going to do some inroads here though. Ooh. Yeah, this has gotten like dark red now. It's not like bright red anymore. Oh wow.
It got dirty.
It got more than dirty. It's like got scratches on it or something. It's got... It almost looks like graffiti or something. That's weird. I don't know. I'm gonna let it go. See what happens when it gets dirtier. So let me do some inroads here. Open this up. Don't know how far I'm gonna get.
Okay, now that is weird.
What's that?
So it shows it's going into the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not putting anything in the trailer.
So it's not filling the trailer?
But then
I would just disconnect it and we'll start running trucks beside them.
But now it's putting it into the trailer.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Probably just need to pay attention to it to make sure it's still putting it in there.
You think it's just a part of the map?
I don't know. It could be. Could be that, and it could be just like right on the edge of triggering to it. So it's still giving you the animation.
That whole distance.
I don't know. It could be giving you the animation and just not filling it. I'm gonna go around the edges here and open up the inrows at least. We're getting a lot of chaff.
I don't get it. Now it's working again. I don't know.
See if I can get turned around here. Whoa, nope, I hit a tree. Oop. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm cool. I'm cool. Situation clear. Area normal. It's too bad we don't have like a bar that would hook up to this, and then you could take it back and it would expand out and have like 3 hitches on it. Then you could haul 3 trailers behind you, like directly behind you. That would work. I don't know if there's anything like that out there. Oh God. I gotta cut these trees.
That would cut them.
They are
Oh, those are
too
different
close.
trees.
Way too close. Yep. Mhm. Yeah, this does work. They just fill up too fast. I don't know. I don't know if the silage additive works with Precision Farming or Maize Plus. I don't know. We don't run either of those. So yeah, good setup. It works. It's not the most efficient thing because you waste a lot of time unhooking the trailer because the trailer gets full really quick. And then you have to take the dolly, leave the trailer here, take the dolly, and then eventually you have to come back out with a truck and hook it up and take it and dump it. I think it'd probably be more efficient to run dual trailers with a truck in the field. I mean, this is great for maybe opening up the end rows like I'm doing here, but as far as like running with it, it'd probably be better just to run a truck beside it. You know, fill one trailer, scoot up, fill the second trailer, let him stop. And yeah, I'm saying I need to do a little smoothing here. Got a little hill
Where
here.
are you putting the silage in the
The
bunker?
the chaff.
The chaff?
Yeah.
You putting in that?
That silo right there at the BGA.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. So what I'm going to do when I get full here, I'm going to actually bring this back over there. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back and hit these north and south, I think, to hit these rows over here, because there's kind of a little slope here. I may actually go back and grass this in or something so we don't plant here again, because if I do some smoothing here, I'll bring the land down away from the road, and I really don't want any gaps left between the road and the terrain, so I'll probably be grassing some of this back in a little bit, because it is really missing. I'm struggling just to stay straight. As soon as it starts going again, that's probably going to be my turnaround point. And there it is. So I'll shut that off. Can you not raise the header? I thought we could raise and lower the header. Oh yeah, we can. There we go. Yeah, I guess that was up. This thing has gotten so dark. It's turned black now, and it's got little red and white markings on it. Hey, if it works, it works though. I don't care what color it is. So yeah, probably grass some of that back in there where that slope's at. It did fine until I got to right there. Grass bale. Alright. I'm going to leave my header right here. No, I'm opening it up all the way around the field, trying to anyway. Probably won't get to do a ton more there because of that slope messing me up, but how big is your farm? Well, it's a 4X map. Oh, you know what? That grass is ready to mow too, according to that. Probably should hire those guys out. I'd say we own over half the map now. We're doing pretty good. The benefit of opening the field is you can plow the field closer to the outside perimeter of the field. So take this fence up here, for instance. We can plow it closer to that and have more room to turn around if you open it up. So basically, when we come in here and say I've got my header still on, I'm going to disconnect this for a second. Say I've still got my header on. When this guy comes out of the field, there's not a ton of room left. Say here's the end of the field. When he comes out of this field, there's not a ton of room left for him to turn around because he'd hit his header on that and maybe the machine. So basically opening up the inrows, you open up the inrows and cut these out. So now the end of the field is right here. When he comes out with that larger header, he's got more than enough room to turn around with that large header and go back down the next row. It just makes it more efficient because you don't want your harvester to crash into anything like a tree or a fence like that, or anything. You want your combines to keep moving as much as possible. Keep the combines moving. Oh god, that thing popped up a wheelie. So yeah, I'm gonna dump this out and then reconnect this with a truck, I think, to something. This map is the 4X edit of Elm Creek by Stevie. Stevie makes a lot of great maps. He's been making them since Farming Simulator 15. He does them only for PC. This is a 4X map, so it's a little bigger. It is his edit of Elm Creek, and you can see all the blue signs there in the center of the map. That's the original size of Elm Creek there. And a lot of the fields are pretty much the same. Some of them have been tweaked a little bit, but a lot of them are pretty much the same. And then he expanded it with the 4X part and made some really large fields out there. We've actually made a lot of those fields bigger because if you look at the purchase map, these were 3 separate fields. These were 2 separate fields. These were like 3 separate fields there. We plowed all that together. We're going to probably plow this together and some more down here. But yeah, a lot of these we're going to bring together. We brought all that together. Probably bring those 2 together there. And then we plowed a lot of this together. 78, 79, 80, all of this area there. So you can cut the trees down, plow the ground up, and make your fields bigger. Alright, so I'm going to disconnect that there. And then I need a truck. No, we bought the land from a conjuncture of stuff. We've made money on, let's see, silage, soybeans. Soybeans been a big one. We made a lot of money on compost. I'm trying to remember what all. Wood chips, straw bales. Silage, yeah. I know I'm probably forgetting something, but there's several things that we have made money on. Does this not have a hitch on it? Some of these might not have a hitch. I may have to put a hitch on some of them. This one does not. Let me put a hitch on it. Customize. I think everything's pretty much the same there, hopefully. Rear hitch, there we go. No cover. I do need to change the capacity. Change the capacity on me. There we go. I think everything else should be the same. Okay. So this should hook up to that now. There we go. Alright, so I got a truck ready to go. Phil, you got you a truck ready to go, looks like.
I got it. I'm gonna have to.
Okay. So let me take this harvester back up there and get it ready to go. You did a 64X map on 19? Yeah, that's too much for us. We did a 16X map. We did Yukon, and we had a lot of really OP equipment, and it still took us forever. We turned the entire southern part of that map into a giant field, and it still took us forever to harvest that thing. I think we had soybeans down there.
No, you did. Well, you did 1 round of cotton.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know what else.
We did something with those tribines.
Yeah, then you did soybeans. Yeah,
I think it was soybeans, yeah. And those were the OP ones because I think those had been tweaked to run faster and they had a much, much bigger capacity. So we just kind of hired them out and let them loose, and it still took forever to do them. So, but yeah, see, I've got my header on now, so you can see when I come out of the field, this guy will have more room to turn around. It probably wouldn't hurt to do 2 rounds of in-rows on this, but I'm going to try 1 and see where we get from there. So I'm just going to park him right here, and we're going to go down the field this way. I'm going to get right behind him with the truck. Hopefully he won't fill me up all the way until we get to the end, but he might. I might be able to run up beside him or something. I don't know. Go back and get the truck. Probably, I don't know, probably wouldn't hurt to come down here and start down here. Hello, welcome in. It's the road train coming through. We got corn to harvest. Actually, this slopes down just enough. We could put like a go-kart track over here. That would be cool to build a go-kart track. Or a four-wheeler track, ATV track or something. That would be neat. Stevie actually had one. His Ringwoods map had a trail around it, and you could ride ATVs around that. I guess you could ride horses around it now. Okay. So I'm going to hire this out. And I'm going to try to stay behind him here. He'll shoot it pretty far, but I'm going to try to stay really close to him. Get my GPS set up here. And he'll stop when he gets too far away. I'm going to get right here. No, not the cruise. The cruise is set to 90. Hang on. How fast do these go?
I believe 6.
Oh, is it what?
6.
6? Okay.
I don't know if it's a high 6 or a low 6 though.
Feels like a low 6. Yeah. High 6 is too much. It's a low 6. Yeah, Ringwoods, I think it still has the trail. Maybe partially. I remember the original Ringwoods, I want to say the one for 15 had a trail that went all the way around the whole map. I think his updated version, it didn't go all the way around the whole map. I want to say it went around like half of it, or maybe a little more than half. The one I looked at in 19, I haven't looked at the 22 version, but the one I looked at 19, it didn't go all the way around. But it was still fun though. It was fun to ride around on. I think we took a bunch of trucks out there on it. A lot of corn. So yeah, this works. Hopefully it will last until I get to the end. I think it will. If I can make it halfway, which would be probably eyeballing it, would be maybe right about here. If I can make it halfway and not get to 50%, I'll be okay.
Well, it's that time.
Is it that time?
For me.
Okay. We'll see you tonight, Phil.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm ready to... Oh gosh, here we go.
Alright, and then there was one. It's just me. I'm eastbound and down. Loaded up and trucker. Oh no, don't do equations, man. That's ugh. Equations make my brain hurt. Alright, I'm at 57. Did I make it halfway? Yeah, I think I'm hoping I'll be okay. I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking I will. I gotta figure out what to do for lunch. I think I want to go get a pizza. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Whoa. Please select the width first. I thought I was drifting off there. I don't know what happened. My GPS reset itself or something. I'm at 81%, so I'm okay for now. Wow, thank you everybody for watching. There's a lot of you watching. Okay, made it to the end of the field. Woohoo! Alright, I kinda wanna try something. I'm gonna go dump this that I've got in this front trailer. Let him get repositioned there. I got something I kinda wanna try. And I'm definitely gonna have to clean this field up a little bit. We've been experimenting with stuff here, so. You're still the one that makes me smile. Still the one. We're still having fun, 'cause you're still the one. Uh-oh. I hear a fire truck. That can't be good. It's going right by my house. I don't smell smoke, so it's not me. I wonder. I'm about to try something very ridiculous. I just wonder how many of these trailers I can hook together. Problem is, this doesn't have a hitch. I'm gonna have to get a tractor. I think I've got one somewhere nearby, maybe. Probably gonna have to buy some more dollies. I'm gonna try 4. Gotta find a tractor somewhat nearby. All of these are not somewhat nearby. That one is. Question is, how do I hook them together? Probably need to build it from the back, huh? So let me go get another dolly. If the fire was in here, Trixie would have warned me long ago. Yeah, she's awake. She's sitting on the arm of the chair, so I guess everything is fine. Dollies. This is the one we have. That's right. That's right. That's right. No mud guards. I don't know why they did the color like that, because the color does not matter like at all. And we'll leave the plate on it, I guess. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. Come back for that one. I think all I did was take the mud guard off. You're still the one. I hope this works. I have no reason to believe it won't. Other than the weight. It might be a little heavy, but... Okay, there's that. So now I need a truck. There's a truck right over there. You know what? I need to move that out of the way. 'Cause that ain't gonna work. Okay, let me get this truck. I think this one's better anyway. And I need one trailer, so I'm going to disconnect there. Put that on there. Okay. Disconnect the truck. Go grab this other dolly. There's one actually on that trailer that I just disconnected, so I'll use that. Oh, these do have mud guards on them. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we'll put them back on there. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me push that back a little bit. There we go. Disconnect the trailer. Put the dolly on that. I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna start it with 4, and then we might grow it from there. We'll see. Okay. There's that. And let me get the truck and put 1 more on there. Yeah. You know what? Let me push that one back too. Or wait, I can't. That's not the dolly. Never mind. I was like, that seems a little close. But this is not on a dolly. This is hooked to the truck. Okay. Alright, I have 4 trailers hooked up here now. So there's something I want to try. That wasn't it. We're going to see. This thing is like solid black now. It doesn't need repair, but it does need a paint job. I'm just going to leave it black, though. There's another version of this out there. I may try to get that version and see if this does better. If that one does better. Well, this thing's got a sound to it, doesn't it? This is the Ronnie D version of this header. There's another one out there that might be an updated version of this. So I may go check that one out. It's a little slow after a couple of trailers are full, but it's not too bad. I think I need to cut a couple trees down here too. That or do an in-row down here. That's another reason why to do the in-row. So that you have more room to do. There's one that I cut and I never got. So yeah, I probably could take out a few more here. But I got something I want to try. Think you guys might know where I'm going with this. It's crazy because I'm going to have to fire them both at the end probably. Okay. Let's grab the monster snake train, whatever we're going to call that thing. I don't know. Come on. Yeah, it really is a train. People around the world join in. Join the farm train. Farm train. Around the world. This is so ridiculous. Probably not going to work at all. I'm probably going to get wrapped around myself or stuck in a tree or, you know, something. I'm sure. Now, both of these guys are still hired. I'm going to try to get in between them before one of them takes off. I think if I get there fast enough, it'll work. Come on, let's go, fellas. Come on. Why are you not going? Come on. Go. And there you go. The problem is I can only fill the one trailer because I can't go any further forward. So, yeah. Oh, I gotta bring my cruise control down on this. Way down, way down. Come on, go faster. Alright, cruise control set. Now to get the GPS set up. I don't know that it's locked in. I can't hear it. It says it's locked in, but I don't know. There it is. Okay, I can hear it now. It's locked in. So it's filling the trailer at double the rate. I don't know that they'll hit the back trailer. If I could have a row in between us, that might be the strategy. Like, stay behind one, do like split rows like that. Like, do a row, and then skip a row, and then do a row, and then when we come back, you can run 2 harvesters on 1 row. And then have the middle row already cut to drive down, and I'm sure that they would fill into me, and then I could fill all these trailers full. So... because these guys are going to definitely fill me up before I get to the end. So yeah, these headers work. I may check out the other one and see if how the paint job does on it, but these do work. Seems like the deer keeps stopping. He says I'm blocking him, but I know I'm far enough over. Let me move over a little more. Let's try that. So I'm gonna have to fire one of these guys. Yeah, it works. Like I said, if I could split up the rows, like the passes, and go every other pass and then come back, I could hire 2 out on the second round, and they would probably both fill into this long train I've got constructed here. So I'm probably gonna have to disconnect some stuff here before, because I'm gonna get full like any second now. 97, 98, 99, 100. So yeah, I can keep going with one guy, but I'm gonna have to fire this guy. Alright, and then we'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna probably have to fire this guy. I may go ahead and just start doing those split passes down through here in just a minute. I'm gonna move him over here so he can hit the last, or well, the second trailer. That means I'm going to have to get out and fire him and hire him every time. See how she pulls on a hill here. Yeah, she's slowing down a little bit going uphill. Looks like it's just reaching the cutoff for the blower there, so it'll start picking back up once I get up here though. Give it a little gas there. Alright guys, well we started late and we're getting close to the 5-hour mark. We've got about 5 minutes. So I'll probably end up calling it there. Make sure you hit the follow button so you'll know when we do go live. Normally we go live 7 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday, and then 4 p.m. on Wednesdays, Central Time, U.S. Now those hours will be different with the Platinum DLC coming out, so I will probably maybe start streaming that night. Probably, it just depends. I'm probably gonna have to go in and see how everything is set up, and then I'll have to, you know, choose what mods we do and all that. So, come here, buddy. I'll bring you down here. Turn my lines on where I can see. Yeah, he got off a little bit off the GPS line, so let me actually, I'm gonna reset this to try to match that up. That looks pretty good. So what I'm gonna do, that John Deere's coming down that line. I want to skip this line and then go down this line. I'll have to go grab another truck. Let me go grab another truck here. Where did I leave that other one? But yeah, the Platinum DLC is coming out November 15th. I'll be definitely playing on that map. John will be playing on that map from PumaPlow, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. So make sure you follow us both. I don't know what time he'll want to stream it, but he's more of a night owl. I'm more of a morning person. So he may stream it if it depends on when they release it. If they actually release it early like they usually do, John will probably stream it, and then I will probably start streaming it early in the morning, in the wee hours. So make sure you go and follow both of us so you don't miss any of that. Get around the corner here. And what I'm going to do is just follow up behind this guy. Let him cut right there. And then we'll do this like that. Okay. So I'm going to try to cut in between rows, and then I'll see if that works. If it works, I mean, that'd be fantastic, because then we could, you know, have the super train like that. If not, we may just have to settle for either individual trailers or duels like this. Either way, I mean, I could go down to one harvester and just do like from north to south or something, and then I could still use as many trailers as I want. I would just have one harvester. But I thought it was pretty cool. If you have more than one person helping you, and, you know, if Phil's in here or Old Man's in here, we might do this sometime where we have two of them running, hire one out, or have two of them run them, and then me running truck or something. You know, you could really get the field knocked out and really quick and efficient. So, especially with these headers. So these are Kemper Studi 2020 headers. Really nice, really fantastic. Alright guys, we just hit the 5-hour mark, so you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Make sure you catch John twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He should be live. You know what? His schedule has changed. He's hanging Christmas lights. So he should be live tomorrow night, maybe around 6-ish. I don't know if he's streaming Tuesdays or not. We'll be back Wednesday night at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time hopefully with Old Man here. And maybe we'll be done with this. Maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll see. I've got a big log project going on across the map there, and I can only do that in single player. So you guys have a good one, and take care. Always remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We will see y'all later.